fucking things were relative to each other.
Okay.
I always forget how good the music this is.
Oh yeah, World Ends Club music is very nice.
So cheery, considering how many dead kids there are in this.
I mean, none.
There's one.
Well, one. Yeah, one.
It's very cheery, considering there's a dead child.
Hey, look. I forgot that they're dead, even though I'm pretty sure I made a joke about it a bunch.
Yes. Alright, yes. How about chat? Yuki fell from the sky. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, she just shows up.
Drops.
Whoa! Shikoku's Ehime Prefecture!
Yes. Your son.
Wait, well, what did you say?
Actually, we're in Onomichi, in Hiroshima Prefecture.
He's just wrong.
Huh? Why are we still in
Leave me alone.
Hiroshima?
Why are we still in Hiroshima? I don't know.
Because to walk to Ehime Prefecture from Honshu,
Oh, what the thing?
you have to take the Nishiseto Expressway from Onomichi to Imabari.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
These are all places I totally know about.
Man, Yuki, you sure know a lot.
I know about most of these places from this game.
I realized they were getting double audio. I'll let that stop real quick.
Anyway, it's
Yuki,
almost
you
night.
sure do know a lot about Japan
Let's
for having
camp here and
fallen
get
from
an
the
early
sky.
start, yeah.
After all, the Nishiseto Expressway is 60 kilometers
Hey.
long.
You know... No, I know why he doesn't. I was about to ask why Tatsune has his little, like, belt button to begin with, but I realize it's because he's a nerd and it's probably an actual Sentai thing.
Oh yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's just an actual Switch thing.
Belt lever.
There we go. Well, I bought the Stardew Valley thing.
Seems
It'll
like
show up at
earthquakes are
some
more
point.
frequent here.
Yay.
Maybe in time for Christmas, maybe not.
Who knows?
'Cause there's
Did
a
you know?
bunch of stuff.
The great
Causing shipping
earthquake
issues.
storm that began around the world 5 years ago.
Earthquake
There's a
swarm?
theory it was caused by an earthquake weapon developed by some country.
Ah, I didn't know this.
Wonder if that's actually true.
I doubt
In
it.
any case,
Probably not.
the earthquakes caused tons of damage around the world. I think Jenu's older sister was a victim during that time.
Oof.
I wonder if that also has something to do with everyone disappearing from the cities.
Probably
All
not.
these weird things happening. I've got a bad feeling about it all.
You always have it. You have a bad feeling about, like, walking. Tatsune, you're a little shit. He's just getting angry looking at her.
I bet we can find some oysters.
That's just
at the
because
beach
she's
there.
very
Wanna
jealous.
go with me later?
Oysters?
Jealous rat child.
Yeah, in a shell. You know I'm right. Oysters make you stronger. It's why they call them muscles.
Oh, Kansai, I hate you.
I think you mean mussels, no?
Ah, yeah, that's right.
I feel like that's a joke that only makes sense in
Anyway,
Japanese.
let's eat some. It's good for the love life.
me a break! Yeah, I know. Yuki and me are good friends now. So it's not her that's ticking me off. But what's up with the way Kansai is acting?
It's horny.
Why is he only inviting Yuki? If he's a leader, shouldn't he be treating everyone equally? That's why I say he's
No.
no leader.
No, I mean, have you ever been to America?
He's nothing like Neon, the leader he tries
Or
so hard
I
to
think
be
most
like.
things with leaders.
Exactly.
Neon was the coach of Kansai's baseball team. Some
Oh,
guy in his mid-20s. Kansai really admires him. I used to go see them play every now and then.
I forgot
That's
that
how
we're
I know
just
about
constantly
Neon.
off camera, like our character, and that's who she's talking to, and not directly to us.
that would be even better.
The reason Kansai wants to be a leader so bad is because he wants to be like Neon. But it's a waste of time.
It's a waste of time because he's a little
No
shit.
matter how hard he tries, he'll never come close to Neon.
Because he's a fuckboy. And Neon was only a himbo. There's a difference.
You are way off.
I don't know anything about Neon.
Because they haven't actually shown anything of him yet, but you do eventually see like
Why we
like
gotta
something
go
of him.
chasing after Aniki and those guys anyway? Who does he
Oh
think
yeah,
he
that's right.
is?
Wait, Vanilla's technically
Really
not
ticks me
dead.
off.
Shit, my joke is just ruined.
The old
Oh
Aniki
yeah,
in the
he's in a
tube.
tube.
jerk like he is now. All right, you're a transfer student, Rachel, so you wouldn't know.
Yeah, no.
Aniki used to be really nice and generous too. The guy had everyone's respect, and he was like a big bro to everyone.
Except for his
But about a year
actual
ago,
little sister,
Something bad
who he
happened,
hated
and
and
Aniki totally
beat mercilessly.
We all know he threw her in
Sorry,
front of that bus.
But I
Of
don't want
course.
to talk about it anymore.
Just uses an
It
excuse
hurts
to
me to
finally be
remember.
how he really was.
For me, he was like my best friend.
Wow, this side really points to Vanilla not being real a bit more. Yeah. Dot.
Oh, it's doing it again.
Wow, what a
Uh,
view!
I like have a keybind to be able to like toggle mute.
Ah.
Delete
My
it.
dad
But
really
and it's supposed to be like
loves to
control
travel.
plus I forget which key I've set it
Going
to.
around the world
But every
and
so
see all the
often
beautiful
it just
sights.
like only if I hit control does
Those are
it like
my
it'll
best
just do it.
memories as a kid.
Beautiful.
And then I just have to
But after this one day,
redo it and it works
he never
fine.
set foot outside of his lab. Oh, didn't I tell you?
No.
My father was a scientist.
Not in this timeline. We don't know yet.
Oh, not was. I mean, he
No,
is
was.
a scientist.
He's probably dead.
If
Let's be
he's
fair.
still alive, that is.
I suppose you don't know, so he may
Sorry.
be a scientist.
I shouldn't have said all that. I'm
He
ruining
may
everyone's
be a
mood.
scientist.
I mean he said he was a scientist.
For all I know, he was a
We
proctologist.
still got time before dark. How
Look,
about we
I-
head into
I
the
was gonna
city
say,
and
like,
camp
I-
there?
I think
Sure. It's okay with me.
chiropractors are scientists, but that's not true. That would
Yeah,
be
Just to be sure, can anyone else see that?
shoot.
Huh?
Doctor.
That thing floating in the
Yeah.
sky shaped like a big X?
At least that's what they say they are.
What?
An X?
Let's see. What's the most? What's a field of science we can disrespect?
I thought so.
Geologists.
Chiropractors. But geologists do something useful.
I was gonna say that they just look at rocks all day, but yeah, you're right. They actually deal with earthquakes and shit.
Maybe you're seeing some type of mirage.
You mean you can't see it either, Yuki?
No.
Hmm. So it's got nothing to do with you. Huh.
To do with me?
No. I was just thinking.
Maybe you fell out of
Maybe
one of
you
them.
came down from that X in the sky. The sky was cloudy then. So I thought maybe the X was hidden behind the clouds. Anyway,
X shows that the area has been exterminated of life.
You're just tired, Pochi. You should get to sleep early.
but
Anyways, I'm going to go ahead.
Good for
See you
you.
all later.
See you all
Hey,
later. I'm gonna
Hey, we
go
better go too, huh?
this way.
Yeah.
I would have liked it if
Oh,
they ran the other
Now
direction.
that you mention it, hearing about the X helped me remember
Ugh.
this.
X equals 12.
Oh
Gas.
my god.
X equals 12?
What does that mean?
I mean,
It means X equals 12.
You're a nerd, Tatsune, and you don't know?
X equals 12.
I'm also pretty sure we
This
have a
might be
paper already
really
that has
important.
this, like, on it.
Maybe?
Hey! Come on, Slowpoke!
I don't remember if we technically would have had it in this, but I do know we have it.
Maple Manchu monster will come out!
Stop
I mean, you
yelling.
can check your
Manju
items.
monster?
No, that's all she does. She only knows yell.
She does only know yell. Key items. Let's see what we got. We have this picture of dead vanilla. We have XXY.
Yeah, there we go.
So it's 12, 12, something. We're apparently missing 2 things to have all the stars.
Those are the 2 key items that we need in order to complete the story.
Probably.
Beats me. But let's get out of here.
Yes, it sounds scary.
I mean, it also sounds fake. But at this
What
point,
does?
God knows, the Maple Manchu monster.
Well, I mean, yes, monsters aren't real.
I mean, we did run
God.
into several Yetis.
No, we didn't.
Oh, okay, we didn't.
You don't have proof.
We get to talk to everyone and then talk to everyone.
X equals 12. Do you know what that means, Rachel? Remember the note
It
Yuki
means
had?
X equals 12.
Do you think the X has something to do with the X in the sky?
Ah, yes, it means 12. 12
And
over the
Does
city.
it mean there's a total of 12 of those X's?
Well, there's 2
Is
X's
something
in this
going to
other piece of
happen
paper I
if
don't
all
have
12
yet.
Appear? 12.
Again, I'm pretty sure
You
that
know,
they
there
do
are
have that
12
at this
members of
point.
The Go-Getters Club now.
Because it says
maybe?
this. It says the location you got
Now
it
that
from,
we
and it
got
said
it.
Seaside Park. So I'm pretty sure that's like the beginning or early on.
Did it say that?
Yeah. It's second row. See, place was Hugo Stuma Seaside Park.
Yeah, okay.
You can check the map, and that would probably show where it was. Because I don't remember if that's the place we started at or not.
Let's look.
Wow, this actually doesn't help.
Yeah.
Well, anyways,
Yuki, that is. Well. we're
Moving
not going
on.
to be able to solve this
Yeah, we're
code
gonna
with
need the
just this
why.
scrap of paper. We need to find other clues.
And
ooh, the orb has been shipped.
the orb?
Yeah, the
I
Kishi
told
orb.
you my dad
What?
used to love
Oh,
traveling,
yes.
right?
Because I was literally thinking about it last night, and I just noticed I got a thing that said it's been
something else.
shipped.
Yeah.
I remembered why he stopped traveling and wouldn't leave his lab. We were in the
He was
middle of a trip.
trying to bring
We were
back
on
my
some
little sister.
island in the South Pacific. There was a sudden, big earthquake, and a few hundred people died.
It didn't relate to the earthquake, but you know, as so many people die every second. So, you know, a few hundred people died while there was an earthquake.
Luckily,
Oh no, it wasn't related to the earthquake because he just shot them.
anyway, Dad looked at the wreckage and the dead bodies being carried away, and he muttered, "Mankind is so
Like, an
fragile.
earthquake had just occurred and then he just shot 100 people.
We need some
Yeah.
kind of perfect intelligence to guide us.
Oh,
or
great.
we're
Your
finished
dad
as a
made Mike.
species." After that, he locked himself away in
What?
his lab. I guess he wanted to make
So this is
something
her
for the
fault,
world.
technically. By
And he
being related to the guy
sacrificed
whose fault it
everything.
is. I've watched the Hunger Games. This is how it
Seeing
works.
the world like this? I guess his research must have failed.
Sure it did.
From what I see, Yuki's memory disorder is what's called general amnesia. It's a memory
Yes.
disorder that makes you forget your name and past. That typical where am I, who am I thing you see in manga and anime, right?
Yes. Rather than, what's the word? It's
Yeah.
not
I
targeted.
guess you can say it's different
It's,
than Kai's memory loss.
Specified
Kai only
amnesia.
forgot about who was behind the game of fate. But patients with general amnesia forget all memories about themselves.
Yes.
She didn't forget common social behavior, sense, and general information, so it doesn't affect her daily life.
Because those things become
and I've
rote,
read that
the
most
memory,
of them eventually get their
part of your
memories
brain
back.
that deals with memories. Orange chicken is good. It's literally the best.
So, let's just treat her normally.
God
and
damn
not
heck!
routine.
Finally, someone said it. You know what's really good? Peanut butter chicken.
Remember the snow that came down around
have not
Yoshidai National Park?
No,
in
I've not made
Yamaguchi?
orange chicken myself before.
I mean the actual
It's a little
snow,
annoying.
Not Yuki.
Finding like pineapple juice is weird.
Snow in the middle of summer is downright bizarre.
The main
right?
thing I make is
But
a
in
black
ancient
pepper, like a
times,
honey
they talked
pepper
lots
stir fry
about
thing,
Weird things coming down from the sky.
which I finally
Fish,
Like,
frogs, tadpoles,
made
insects,
right,
plants,
kinda.
metal.
Sweet and sour is
Most of the-
always
Phenomenon
good.
Fafrotsky. There's even records of rains of
Usu-
giant
yeah.
ice balls
Usually if
from
I
the
get anything,
sky.
it's like General
So
Tao's
I
at the moment
guess it's
from the
kinda
Chinese
like
place by my
that.
work.
Anyway, usually
There
when
all
you
have
make it,
normal situations that can't be explained logically. But that might just be the
You're saying-
start. Soon, even scarier
What?
things might come raining.
you were saying that you'd finally made it right.
From the sky will
Oh,
come a
yeah, no, I,
king of
like,
terror.
never,
Maybe
always
the
just
people
didn't let the sauce,
disappearing
like, cook for long
These
enough, so it never
monsters
got as
are
thick as it was
appearing
supposed to.
are ruins of that.
And I always misjudged it. So this time I just let the
Could
sauce
this
cook
mean
for a
the
long
end
time.
of the world?
Though it's also supposed to be for, like, a steak stir fry, and I just did it with
Mr.
chicken.
Rachel, is it true that I fell from the sky?
The
Because chicken is cheaper.
yes.
Oh, I see.
The
So-
what's it called? Blue Dragon or Green Dragon or whatever the Chinese buffet we always went to near the movie theater.
I
Oh, Jade's Buffet?
Yeah.
Speaking of flying,
That place is where I got
Miss
the
Chico told
idea
me
to
about
make
people who
peanut
have
butter
dreams
chicken.
about flying.
And oh
She
my
said
god, it's
people
so
who
good.
dream they're flying
Oh
want to
yeah,
become
I've had
free.
that from there, and it's pretty nice.
I don't have
We've
any
made our
memories
own
from
here, and
before
I
I
haven't
met you.
quite gotten it correctly. Or correct, but
The
it's
one
still
thing
good.
I do know is that I'm
I think I
having
need
so much
honey.
fun. Like I said before,
Uh,
I think I always
I'm
wanted friends.
technically bad with measurements, but if it's always like,
And had a
I'm
life with
trying
no
to make
freedom at
double
all.
of what it says, and it's like,
And I
you
hated
need
it so much.
a 1/4 cup, I'll
Please,
just
it
do
can go away.
1/4 2 times
If I
instead of
do,
trying to
I'll-
figure out what it actually would be.
That's fair, honestly.
Because I'm literally like, got it, 1/4 doubled
By the
is
way,
2/8,
that Yeti
which
that
is
attacked us
1/4. I'm like, that's not. Wait.
earlier. What is a Yeti anyways?
A mythical animal rumored to live in mountains and other snowy regions. There have been reported
Look, I don't
sightings
do
of them
measurements
all
well.
over the world. By region.
Yes, we actually
In the
met in math,
Himalayas,
and
they
he
call
was
it
terrible
Yeti.
at it,
In the
so...
Rocky Mountains, it's Bigfoot.
Oh no, here's the thing, is if I probably, like, looked it up and
Chigoku
relearned
Mountains,
how to do it,
they call
I
it
would
Shibabu.
remember, but I haven't had to do it in forever, and just don't. So I don't remember at all.
Oh, Mr. Tatsun.
Like, I
you're
really
so
just don't
smart.
remember how to double, like, measuring cups and everything.
I
Well,
was
got
gonna say my
interested in it from
problem
the
is,
Retro
like,
Rangers, and then I started to read about the occult.
trying to figure out
Why
measurements
do you
for
think it was trying to
solid-ish
capture Mr. Poochie?
things, like peanut butter. And just... That's a pain. And then you had to say
Maybe it
that.
wanted to eat you?
Do Yetis
Well,
eat
look,
humans?
2/8 goes down to 1/4.
I don't know.
Yes,
Not
but you're
wrong.
not...
We don't know much
You only
about
add together the tops.
Yeah, see, that's the part I
It was
forgot.
trying to take you as a walker.
That's the part I don't
But
remember.
Mr. Poochie is
Now, I can do
Then
it.
Maybe it wanted you guys as slaves.
God.
I was thinking, maybe the Yeti wanted a friend too.
I mean, that would be a half.
Only two of them
No, wait,
alone in
4
the
pieces.
mountains.
Yeah, half.
So maybe
But
they
that's
wanted
literally
to
not
play
the
with
thing I
Yeti.
was thinking, though, is the issue.
We could be
Is
friends.
again, I was adding it all together because I was just thinking of 1/4 plus 1/4 equals 2/8.
If everyone was
Which
like
again,
you, I bet
simplifies
there
down to
wouldn't be any
1/4.
wars.
Like, I know it's wrong. I knew it wasn't how to do it. I just don't remember the proper way to do it and never bothered
So
to figure
what
it out.
happened a year ago? I heard there
It's
was
like-
something
So I'm like,
that
I just don't care.
totally changed Mr.
It's
Animal.
like that,
It is a problem I easily could have solved like a while ago with simple Googling of how to do this. I
Rachel
just
only
didn't.
transferred a year and a half ago,
It's
so
like-
he doesn't know about it.
when you fucking... It's like that fucking
As for the
gif of
rest of
someone
us,
cutting
None
chocolate.
of us really
It's
want
like if
to
you
talk
just
about
add
it.
1/4 to 1/4, it makes 2/8, and then that just goes down to 1/4. So you technically have
Oh,
infinite
I'm sorry.
power.
Everyone blames themselves.
Like, again, I'm not
I think it
I'm
was
not
their
gonna act like I'm right here.
The
I
reason
know
Oh,
I
I
was
know.
wrong,
I
and I
know,
know
I know,
I've been
just-
doing it wrong.
Just, it's so funny.
Oh,
Like, it is literally one of those things that I just have not re-looked up,
let's stop
do
talking
not
about
remember,
it. I just
and
wanna
therefore
forget.
don't remember the one bit that I know I was wrong about. Just like that one person who linked the one, like, bot person thing who linked the math problem. And my first thought was, I have no idea how to do this. Up until I think Hex, like, showed the answer, and then my brain remembered, like, how to do it. And how to, like, actually get to the answer.
What's the deal? Are you like cyborgs now or something?
Full but steel is heavier than feathers
But what
energy.
really gets me is,
Fathers.
Oh, yeah.
why don't I have any powers? Just
The
wait,
steel is
Rachel.
heavier than this.
When I get my powers,
fathers.
they're gonna blow yours away.
There's more of them.
Like, I'm not absolutely terrible at math.
Neon's doing.
It's
I
just,
wish
I
could
don't
ask him
use
how
most
he'd
of it
handle all
often
this.
enough, and therefore I forgot. Like, I could very
No
easily
way.
just require, like,
Rachel, where'd you
a
come
refresher course on math
from? Huh?
type deal.
I must respect Neon a lot. Darn straight. Now he's
1/4
a real
plus
man.
1/4
A
equals
leader among
2/8
leaders.
equals 1/4 is like
He's fair
the
to
thought
all
you
his
have,
friends,
and then you're like,
forgetting
wait a
no
minute.
matter how
I know
bad
that's what
things
you
got,
probably
no matter
did.
how lost
But I love
was.
that. That is definitely
Neon
one of those thoughts where
always
you're like,
saved
yeah,
me.
that's how it works. Wait, that's not how it works at all.
We may
It's
be
pretty much it.
apart
It's
now.
like, I
made
said
a
it, and I'm
promise
like,
to
I know
myself.
that's wrong. I know there's something I'm not doing right. I just,
When I see him
I
next
am
time,
lacking
Rachel.
that piece of
That's
information.
why I'm never gonna let you beat me.
You're just like, I'm wrong.
Brain no math right now.
Just gonna
I'm
put it in twice.
I'm pretty sure if I had to do, like, division, I would also have trouble with it, because I haven't had to do division in a long while.
Don't get me started on
All these
division.
earthquakes makes me
It's
feel like
never
it's
good at
shaking,
division.
even when it's not. Maybe there was a giant
Anything
earthquake
past a
while you were
half,
sleeping
and I
in the
just lose my
amusement
mind.
Like, when I did go to, like, college, I did get up to, trigonometry before I, like,
park. It couldn't be.
just couldn't do math anymore.
If there was a giant earthquake, the town would be a wreck, right? That makes this
Like,
whole thing
I
even
can do it.
creepier.
It's in there somewhere. I just don't remember.
It's a matter of digging the memory out.
It's kind of void in my brain.
It's the trap door where you shoved all the knowledge in and then locked it up. You're just like, well, I only need this one box, and it's like how to add
What's
3 and
this all
5.
about?
Look, I just need to remember how to add 1.25 times 8 to equal 10.
Everybody just stay calm, okay?
And I know that's accurate because that's how much a thing of our chicken is.
You're the one that's bugging out, dude.
Fantastic.
So, what's going on?
Like, this is how I math
I
now.
was wondering if we could reach the Oichi
My math is
somehow.
entirely based off of units of Taco Bell food.
So I tried adjusting the walkie-talkie's frequency,
Well, yeah, again,
and then
it's just basic math I do at work.
just listen.
We successfully secured the spoon.
Good work. Be careful on the way back.
See,
Whoa.
that's in no way. I literally just have it mostly memorized.
Doesn't
1.25,
sound like anything from the
2.5,
Oichi group.
3.75, then just 5.
You do everything in relation to Taco Bell.
No way.
Yes,
That
it
means-
literally is.
Right. There are others out
Just
there
years of
besides
just
us.
adding the stuff.
There are still other people.
I feel like Hex is mocking me because I don't think that's right.
No, I think it's technically a way to do it. I think the idea is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's a way to do it.
Hey, is this really right?
That is way too complicated for my brain. Which is, at this
It's
point,
right.
not even
The radio
actually
is
doing
getting
math
stronger.
for it, so
There's no
For
it's just
me-
I
anyone
remember.
around.
For me, the way I do multiplication nowadays is I always just...
along the way, though.
I basically do it the long way, where it's like, alright, 7 times 8, that's 14 times
So
4, and then 28 times 2,
We
and then I
haven't been
just
able to
add it
contact the
together.
Oichi group.
it also doesn't help.
covers a
I
wide
am
area.
also just unable to do mental math.
They would have to specify their exact location. Otherwise,
Like,
it would
I
be
can't-
impossible to
I
meet up
cannot
with them.
figure that out very well of most things. I need to at least write it down to do it. Or as
Isn't that
exists
why
in the
we are
real world,
searching for whoever was
I have
communicating
a
over
phone.
the radio earlier?
Your sister is 5 years older than you. Well,
Well,
you know,
we
good.
just have
You're
to
the
trust
you're the
Tatsu for
smart
now.
child.
Who are you
and
guys?
this is why Hex gets all of their information. They're the smart ones.
He's just wearing a mask.
Yes.
Anyways,
Hex is the smart one in
he
the group.
seems to be human. Human?
Human?
Hey.
Human!
Human, human, human.
I can't believe it. We're not the only survivors.
Huh?
Let's
Come along
sacrifice
now.
some kids.
I'll introduce you to our master.
I mean, wait, that doesn't. That happens
Let's
later.
Just go.
Guillotine.
Wait a second. The people over there.
No way! You guys!
Me? No, because I think we don't hang out with them once we get there.
Aniki, what are you doing here?
Well,
I could ask you
Rachel
the
is
same thing.
incapable of
What
being
are you doing
brainwashed.
There's
He only
nothing-
knows emote.
We
Yeah.
got your message.
There's nothing
You
there
said that
behind
you were
those
heading
eyes.
to Ehime, didn't you?
Chuko, are you doing all right?
Yeah, as you can see, we're all
Anakin, what are you doing here?
What
God
happened
damn
to
it.
your lips? Why do they look swollen?
Oh, yeah, that. Well, a lot happened. Nyoro! Oh,
And then no one explains why Yuki's there.
Huh?
Yes.
What's the big deal?
Whoa, it's the real Nyoro! She even smells like Nyoro!
Can you not treat me like a piece of food?
You guys are all safe.
He's fat!
Somehow I was almost kidnapped by a roly-poly on the way here.
A roly-poly?
So, Kansai, are you gonna go through with it?
Just realized something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
I just realized, Mao-chan, stopped the roly-poly without asking why.
Huh? The roly-poly had pie, not vanilla.
Oh, it did. Okay.
100 kicks.
Yeah,
You
that's.
said
She
you
said
were
that
going
pie
after
almost got
kicks,
kidnapped.
Didn't you?
Oh, I thought she said she. I thought it said I, because I'm paying attention to like 4 things.
No, Tatsu.
Yeah, I mean pie
You
has
didn't hear
I
me
in it.
properly.
Yes.
What I meant to say was 100 kisses.
That's how many. That's what you gotta do to me, Tatsun. You gotta give me 100 kisses.
100.
Kisses? Aniki! Aniki!
Oh, no! Please stop! You're creeping me out!
Give him a big old mwah, mwah, mwah. 100 times, nice and slow.
By the way, who is this girl?
Yeah, who's the woman you brought?
This is Yuki. She suddenly came floating down from the sky in Yamaguchi Prefecture.
From the
Yeah,
sky.
now she said. Now they say it because
Kansai,
you know what's
they
going
won't
on.
believe us.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, I guess, huh? Anyway,
But
we
yeah,
met her along
Mao-chan
the
sets a
way.
restraining
Because she
order
lost her
level
memory,
shit.
we decided to take her along with us.
You even smell like you. Ah. Mao-chan, please.
Nice to meet all of
Look,
you.
it's fine. They're friends. It's okay.
I hope we can all get along nicely.
For now.
She's so cute.
When he eventually joins an incel forum after all this,
Are you done chatting?
we'll have to see. Yeah, we did it.
I'll take you to the master now. Come with me.
Oh wow! I can get a copy of the Heart Gold version with the Pokewalker accessory and a little Ho-Oh statue that came from Walmart on eBay for only $90,000 with $113 shipping.
What the fuck?
Well, anyways, not doing that ever.
Good lord.
So, you walked all the way from...
Listen, man.
I
It's fine.
Tell us.
I did too.
And what
I do you...
Well, except for the Ho-Oh statue thing, but I got the game for like $40.
Yeah, that Ho statue is
I
not
don't-
is not $89,996 worth.
Yeah, no.
Has
I
been
don't have
wiped
Heart
out.
Gold anymore because that was in the time when I would sell all my stuff at a certain
I'm
point.
afraid...
I don't believe
Yeah,
I don't believe it either.
Me neither. Calm down.
I know you
Now I
can
can
get
just
a.
play it on
All
my computer.
unconscious, The world was plunged
Actually, that's
into
one
a
of the
terrible
worst
war.
ones to emulate. It sucks.
Weapons were you saw some they are all
Okay.
once those of us
Like
who
it
so
breaks every
near
30
the
seconds
world,
for some reason.
But isn't that weird? If those weapons
that was
I,
due-
I,
It is
I had
the
to deal with that while
answer.
streaming, and
So
I was
you're
just
saying-
constantly quick saving. Because for some
I
reason, just Heart
understand
Gold
how
and
you-
Soul
it's
Silver
hard
are
to believe
weird.
Hearing all but
and
you can
emulate
ask the-
Terribly.
Anyway, we've prepared a play.
I know you can get reproduction carts for like
maybe we
40,
can.
Yeah.
$60 bucks
Okay,
for like
then.
all the original games.
Yeah. But I've always, I don't know, I've heard mixed things about them
We
and
should start
being a
asking
bit
around.
iffy.
Yeah. I know there's like one person who actually sells like legitimately good reproduction carts,
What
It was
but
a
I know the
weird-
rest
started?
are
You know
like
about they were
scammy.
caused. Tested, triggered it naturally. That led, so that's what. Unfortunately,
That and there's also the fact that I probably will never actually play it.
We We were thinking
If
of
I'm not
going
gonna
back
just
to
do it on
Tokyo.
PC.
Tokyo.
What do you mean?
The mouse.
I really need Nintendo to just re-release all of the games on the fucking Switch.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
I heard there's a feature.
The most I'll do is I'll probably try to set up an emulator for the Steam Deck.
By the way,
Huh? It's a car.
Because I feel like that'll just be more comfortable to play than doing it on a DS.
No, Fizzalicious, no.
this facility.
Until yeah,
I'll be right back. I need to
This
go to the
is-
bathroom real quick.
Take your time. I have to skip this.
Hey.
Okay.
I have to skip to the choice. Created. Created by Demal. By Mike.
How did it go?
We talked.
Yeah.
Why? Maybe
Reminder,
they
everyone
Yeah.
will not be
It's a
here
bunch of
for the rest of the
bull.
week
Yeah.
after
I
today.
agree.
Me too.
Me too.
I have to see what.
Because I'm house sitting.
Do you really?
Starting tomorrow.
Of course, I'm just.
It'd be better.
What do you mean?
I'm
It's say yeah.
That's all you care.
I honestly think that both. As long as isn't that what it's?
Even if
the go get. Anyway.
Oh my god, that's right. I can skip to the choice. It's making toad noises. We're gonna stay. I believe we did go. So I didn't want to be anywhere near fucking Kaijo or Kaito.
Rachel's with the Rachel gets it.
Hey, you gotta be kidding me.
I can't believe Rachel would choose that.
I have to watch over these idiots. You guys go and figure shit out.
it looks like
The
you
seal of
still
Allah
haven't made up
Kakamabos.
your mind. I know. You're arguing about whether to stay here or go back to Tokyo. Am I right? Why don't you listen to a story? It might help you decide.
Oh.
What story might that be?
The teachings of the great Mike. If you hear the great Mike's teaching, the fogginess of your hearts will be cleared.
Here it comes.
I knew it.
Sorry. We don't need to hear it.
I'll hear it.
Already made up our minds.
All right, let's go.
The amygdala clear.
Wait,
Let's go take some drugs.
Just wait. The Go-Getters Club will stay together, but you're.
Go-Getters Club splits up a lot for staying together. Let's just be honest. Alright, quick, Nightbot, what's the next thing that's gonna split up the Go-Getters Club? I don't have my stream deck.
On.
Oh no, MILFs!
It's all right. Don't worry about them.
Please,
What's more important is that you listen
please
to the
add "Oh
teachings
no,
of the great
MILFs" as a
Mike.
quote.
I wonder if you've prepared yourselves.
Prepared ourselves?
The great Mike's teachings cannot be taught with mere human language. It's sort of like a spell.
I'm gonna teach you all to become wizards.
You need to clear your head and listen with your heart.
I was gonna make a joke, but I don't really wanna.
So, shall we begin? Now, focus on this Mandarin.
Not this Mandarin. And then Hex put up a picture of the Mandarin from Iron Man 3. And not this Mandarin. And then put up the guy who was secretly behind it.
Focus.
I don't know why I find that joke so much fun.
Focus. Listen carefully to what I say.
Oh yeah, then a man named Darren. And not this man Darren. Oh, and now put up Cthulhu. And then, wolf job. Mandarins, Eokin, lemon, lime. Those were backwards words. I didn't realize it. Oh no, he killed everyone.
That went well.
Well,
What about the other brats?
Well, we've been looking, but we can't find them.
Are you saying they escaped?
No,
well, yeah, they
I
just
don't
walked
think they've
out.
Left the
You
premises
let
yet.
them.
Okay,
Whatever
I'm back.
then. Well then, we'll take care of
Welcome
them
back. We got
first.
fucking brain
You mean
blasted.
right here?
Yeah.
Are you serious right now? Have
Now
you
they're all
forgotten
gonna be
what day
guillotined.
tomorrow is?
It's the
Oh,
day
it's
of the big
Sacrifice
ritual
Day.
on Shoto Island in the Seto Inland Sea.
That's right. Then I don't have to explain myself now, do I?
Yes, I don't know what
We'll
that
use
is.
these brats for tomorrow's ritual and dedicate them to the great Mike as a sacrifice.
Mandarin. Tastes like lime. Wait, was this how this worked? Did we get taken away on a boat? Thought we were in a weird facility.
I mean, originally, like, yes.
Huh.
This is a different timeline. Different
It
events
is.
happen.
Great! It looks like Rachel is coming around.
One of the two people that can see me.
Rachel.
Gosh, Rachel, you're such a sleepyhead.
Oh.
Never mind that. Rachel, we've got a problem.
We're inside a freighter.
We're on our way to Shoto Island to do a ritual for meeting the great Mike.
I'm so excited.
Sound very excited, Mal.
Hey, I'm talking here.
If we do that ritual, the great Mike will grant us whatever we ask.
Hi,
can
Popper.
Every
We
bitch
can
I
bring
ever
back
swing
vanilla.
at to be a home run. I want juice to come out
Good
of
thing
the
no one ever
faucets.
says that.
Yeah.
I want to be chosen as a member of the Electro Rangers.
I'll finally be able to go on a date and hold hands with that special someone.
Jesus,
Just
Chico.
thinking about it makes me
Shiver with excitement.
Happy dance.
So you see,
They're literally
I
insane.
knew it. Everyone was like this. Hail the great Mike!
Mike.
Hey, Rachel,
Popper.
do something.
Pet the puppy.
Ah, Ryder. Pet the
At this
puppy.
rate, everyone's gonna.
The question. Where'd the name Ryder come from?
That's just the name that the people who sold them to us gave them.
Ah, okay.
And I haven't thought of, like, a better name to call them.
I was gonna say, did you watch Centaur World 2 and be upset?
No, I've only heard of it. I haven't even watched it.
Oh my god, it's amazing. And it pulls the biggest fucking bait and switch twice.
How we love the great Mike.
Oh my god, it's... you have to watch it. Micro sat me down. Okay, Micro literally did come at the best time. Micro sat
yeah.
me down and watched the first 2 episodes. And then I watched the rest of them all in once when I was house sitting a couple of weeks ago.
That's why.
Oh, yeah, like, I've heard good things about it. I'm just
Don't worry.
very
We can
bad
break
at
through the
watching, like,
brainwashing.
any TV shows or anything.
It's exactly the kind of dumb, insane thing
Some
you
amygdala
would
mushrooms.
love.
But
Like, it's usually like a thing I'll do if I end up like doing grinding in a game, but I haven't really done any grinding in games for a while.
That's fair, and
so
when you're
I have prepared
grinding out Inscription, definitely do it.
this
Okay.
Because that game does, from what I've seen, take a bit to understand.
Yuki's special home cooking.
Well, good news.
I added
Bowser
a
is probably going to go to jail for 5 years and have to pay, or like, yeah, I think 5 years and pay like $4.5 million in damages to Nintendo.
Finally, he gets what he deserves for destroying Peach's castle.
Actually,
Oh no, they didn't care about that, but they allowed piracy to happen on the Nintendo Switch, so
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
he made and built custom firmware for the Switch.
Well then,
Fair enough, I think. I really don't know anymore.
eat as much as
Not really, especially since they're like claiming he made like hundreds of millions of dollars from it when not really.
Ah,
He
okay.
made, like, I think he most said like 300,000 from just mostly advertising and stuff on the site. That, and they're also
That's
claiming like millions and millions of like lost sales from the piracy.
That's
Which-
not how that works.
No,
Not usually, at least. Not for big companies.
there's. Oh, it doesn't even work like that for indie games. In fact, the only thing that's provable with piracy is that it technically increases sales.
Oh shit.
Because more people have literally like bought and even pirated like indie games. Well, pirated indie games to like play them. Ended up liking them so much that they actually bought the game.
Hell yeah. Oh,
We saw
okay.
you guys about
I
to
know
Like,
a few
there's-
horror.
Truck
There's a.
back
I
at
know
that
there are a
facility.
few outliers to that though. I've
So
read
it's
some.
Oh yeah,
horror
there's
stories.
always outliers, but with piracy,
yeah.
there's nothing that you can use to definitively prove that it costs sales in actuality.
Yeah, you can't.
Because there's like
prove it
a good amount of
negative.
people who, if they couldn't have pirated it, probably would have just not
It's no
played the game.
surprise You didn't notice.
Yeah.
We used a miniaturizing device to shrink ourselves.
I'm sorry.
Like,
What?
it's called the Weenie Fire. It's a device Miss Neuro
Yes!
that shrinks people
The
super
Weenie
small.
Fire.
It's short for Warp Emitting Nanoscopic Energizer.
Oh, we could finally be on Micro's level.
Yuki makes the best names. The
Weenie-
F-bomb and the
Maybe
Weenie Fire.
you're all brainwashed too.
This part's so good.
No, we're fine.
well, I don't blame
I
you
can
if you don't
finally
believe us.
live like Micro lives.
Forget that! What are we going to do now?
There was a lifeboat on the main deck. We could use it
God,
to
the
escape
fact
from the
that
ship.
Neoro's like boots just have her toes out is so weird to
I'm
me.
sorry, but
Yeah.
that's not going to happen.
Ah,
Even though I'm pretty sure that's like a real thing.
He's here.
I'm sure it is. It's just very weird.
Gun.
What are you going to do with us?
Got a musket?
Isn't it obvious?
It's
I'm
like
going
a
to
future
sacrifice you to the
techno
great
like
Mike.
gun, but it's a gun.
And I'm pleased that there are more of you now.
We're going
The
to
great
kill
Mike
all
likes
of you
it
for our
when there are
robotic
more
overlord.
sacrifices.
Oh, by the way, when do you
Now.
think one of the Persona games will have Hitler as DLC?
Oh, 7 or 8, I think. I think Persona 7.
When will
or
they
8.
bring him back? When will Persona bring Hitler back into their games?
I feel like 7 or 8 will finally be at the point where
I wouldn't
having
move
Hitler
if
in a
I
game
were
as a
you.
bad guy that isn't just a shooter wouldn't
This
be
is
the
a
weirdest thing
static
anymore.
Laser gun.
I mean, they've already had
So
him.
one pull
I
on the
know,
trigger,
but it
and
also
you
got
and
censored
all
to
your
hell and back.
pals
I think
are
they'll let it
goners.
go in like 10 years.
Wait, did it? I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, he's literally, they change his name, throw some sunglasses on him.
Let's
They don't
start
do a
off
whole
with
lot,
you
but he gets
handing
censored.
over that
You mean the Weenie Fire?
No, Neuro! I love that Weenie Fire!
I love
Weenie
that.
Fire is our treasure.
Oh, this is literally all I've seen of when it just never seemed like censored to me.
Yeah.
And
he
his
doesn't
name's
actually.
Fuhrer.
Yeah, they don't call him Hitler.
Yeah, no, it just.
Could you stop
I mean,
saying
that just seems like a
name so
yeah,
much?
no, that just
doesn't
I
sound
never
right.
actually realized that was censored because I'm just like, yeah, no, that's Hitler.
Yeah.
And on Zero.
Also, according to as I'm looking up on the wiki, he's actually Nyarlathotep.
Little
So
bit, yeah.
you'd better just
Well, it
hand
says
over
like
the
also known
device
as
before
Adolf
then.
Hitler, Hitler PSX, and Nyarlathotep.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
Just a little
assuming he
bit.
has something to do with that,
3,
like that's just a thought I had.
2.
Yeah. Hitler has a lot of like shit going on in the Persona universe.
I mean, he has a lot of stuff going on in a lot of in even the real universe.
I mean, not anymore, hopefully.
No, there's a lot of people who really think highly of him.
Oh no, I just mean he's dead.
Well, yeah. I mean, not talking about that.
Oh no, all these children are gonna die. Oh, Pi gets her power here. Everyone
Oh, yeah.
talks about Hitler, but what about Hit Girl?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Hit Girl is talked about a lot. I think I've heard plenty of court cases about that. The guy usually goes to jail.
That's a good one. I like that. Oh, she gets Steven Universe powers.
She gets a bubble shield.
Phew. The long-haired creep is
Oh
out.
god, I
cold.
really do need to pull out my computer and spray it
Must have
down a
made
lot
him
now
fall
after
and hit his head.
putting down a bunch of powder stuff in my room to kill fleas.
Well, you got a lame
Oh
joke
yeah,
instead.
Hit Girl was in Kick-Ass. I forgot about that. That would be a less dark.
that would have been
Kinda.
a less dark joke. Kind of.
No, I just went to abuse.
Yeah.
It must be the same as
Well,
us.
anyways, I'm just
Just like
holding
me
a puppy
turning into
upside down
Iron
while doing
and
this.
Rachel's super throwing
Puppy.
power. And Chuko too. No.
Who I had to
that's
bathe
just
yesterday
Mr.
because
Chuko
he had
doesn't like
fleas on him.
Oh no, already?
Yeah, I washed both him and Chester,
It
and then
happens to
put
me
down
too.
more stuff to kill the fleas, so I'm thinking it's good. And it's getting to be
It's
winter,
strange
so things
that I
should
was able
die
to
down.
invent the weenie fire like I did.
I'm probably gonna just buy some more
What's happening to so
stuff
many
to
of
try
us?
to
There has
get
to be
around as
something
well
going
for
on.
the winter, get it all dead.
So let's
Make
see
sure any
here.
leftovers are gone.
Jenu, Pochi, Akira, and Toya's powers left. I completely just butchered everyone's
We can
names.
think about it later. Let's
Look,
get on to the
all
deck
I
while
know
the
is
long-haired
Pochi
creep
has
is
the
still
best
passed
power.
out.
Of course, it's gaming.
Yeah, let's
he
go.
can say the N-word.
Honestly, his ability is the exact opposite of gaming.
Huh.
Rachel, what's wrong?
Like, you're really not gonna guess what his ability is.
I'm gonna take his gun, that's what's wrong.
No, that would be smart.
N3,
Or at least destroy it.
V
Nieve.
3H?
New sub-goal, drink thick water. I still need to,
And
listen.
there's also
Drink
an X
milk.
mark. I wonder what it is.
Drink milk.
Drink milk.
Do
New
it.
sub-goal, drink milk.
No, milk. B-I-L-K.
B-I-L-K?
Yeah, milk.
What is milk?
If I remember right, you take milk and you mix it with Coke. I
That
think
sounds
that's all it is. I don't
awful.
remember. It is.
Carbonate some milk, turn it sour. Ah, I get to play as mine.
Oh yeah, no. This part is so good because you get to use Pai's power and it's hilarious.
What do we do? Oh, I'm sliding.
Just sliding.
Adamantine Demon Key. Highs are waiting creatures. Impenetrable close sphere.
It's a bubble shield.
Yeah. I don't know why I keep thinking I can stop things from moving with it.
Yeah, no, it just protects you.
And Rachel's having an aneurysm. over there.
Rachel's forgetting how to interact.
No. Ah!
Well, anyways, you could have just gone to the exit.
I didn't even know. I just assumed.
Where is everyone?
Dead.
I don't know. Her ability is great because, like, when you use it against the boxes and stuff, it just kind of flings them a bunch.
Let me join too.
The physics in this game are weird. They got up there real quick.
You
All
really
the
think
children
we're
have been roped
playing?
together.
We were captured by that. That?
That? Yeah, that. I don't know.
Yellow-lo-loon! Long time no see. It's me again.
God, I want a statue of Penelope.
I do too.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I want one of those Nendoroids where you can get the different pieces.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Technically, you could get 2 out of her. What the fuck is that Vocaloid Pokemon?
Better not tell me
It's
exactly what
Penelope.
it is. It's Penelope.
Kai, you know what you
The
did.
Digi
Penelope.
Bug is
Its name's right there on screen.
there. Yeah.
Well, anyways, remember when I kicked you?
What?
Remember when we were gonna do a murder game and I just went, nah, it's been canceled and just punted you?
Shut up! It's been so long since I appeared that I forgot my character setting.
Oh, the Chester Pokemon. Got my character set.
It's gonna knife you.
She's gonna knife me now.
Oh, that.
She's the Weenie Fire, the thing they stole.
Right. You're talking about this, right?
The Weenie Fire.
Aw, too bad.
Penelope is just an evolution of Mr. Mime.
It's female Mr. Mime. Oh, it's Psychic Dark.
Raffle. This is an actual Raffle moment.
Oh God. Cringe.
I love it.
Right here.
Cringe.
You love Penelope so much.
You just posted cringe, Penelope.
That's why Penelope is the best.
You guys literally can't make a move.
Well, anyways, you're gonna do a boring boss battle in a moment.
Let me get into position.
Unfortunately, Dakota, you're gonna have to do gameplay now.
Save everyone.
I think
Sit
there's
up.
a boss battle. I honestly forget.
There
I know
has
there's
to be.
gameplay.
There probably has to be.
Let's go, Rachel. We have to save everyone fast.
What if we save everyone moderately slow?
How? Where are you?
An off-evolution Mischievous. I can see that.
See, this is my favorite part. You just fling it. It just flings.
Oh. Penelope is what happens when you trade a Mischievous and a Mr. Mime.
Can you really save everyone?
They change outfits.
Before this ship sinks. The ship is sinking?
Well, yeah, I put holes in it.
Mochan, you're slow as always. Isn't it obvious to
I do
see
like
from
the
this
thing in
situation?
Pokemon of like the lore that people come up for why like trade evolution Pokemon have like trade evolutions.
I actually haven't heard any of them. It's weird.
Because I
Like one of them was that like originally it was gonna be you had to trade like a Gengar for like if you trade a Gengar for a Clefable, and it's kind of like how it becomes like the shadow and why it looks like that. Or also the fact that because it gains its physical body, you're literally trading it into like another world and it gains physicality. Or Tree Vent is since you're trading the Phantom, it like gets more angry by being abandoned and evolves.
able to transform.
That Machamp and Graveler were also their trading was gonna be you trade them, and that's why they kind of look like that, and like why Machamp gets its 2 extra arms because they come from Graveler's 2 extra arms, and why the Golem has like the little humanoid lizard bits is because of being mixed with Machamp as well.
That's cool as shit.
Like none of this is real, of course.
It rips off Golem arms and equips them.
Yeah, it's basically just like they get like mixed in the trade thing.
Crap!
I like that idea. Oh yeah, the two bug types from Black and White.
I don't remember what those are.
The little ninja bug and the night one, where they basically swap clothes.
I think I know what it is. Oh yeah, yeah, those. I don't remember them because I've never like used them.
Let's go, Rachel. I've never used them.
Yeah, it's basically like some of the thought is just like you would trade a certain Pokemon for another one, and that's kind of how their stuff would work.
I want to be thrown at. Okay.
Anyways, the boss became a cartoon drawing.
What?
Yeah, the sliding like can kill you if there's too much of it. It's weird.
Spinning around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. That hit it! Fuck you! That
I mean,
hit
it lost HP.
Not the second time.
Look, I'm petting the puppy.
I know, and I'm jealous.
Okay, puppy, I'm gonna put you down now. There you go. I'll unflop your ear.
Hand me the gun, puppy. It's time.
Well, anyways, I have to sacrifice the dog to the Shadow God now.
I don't think the puppy's thinking about fat ass.
Stop thinking about that, puppy. No.
How dare you!
There's a face on the stomach.
Oh yeah, binary domain.
Oh god, I love that.
That was
game.
such a good game.
It's hard as fuck on the hardest difficulty.
I never played it on the hardest difficulty. I
gave
do
it
in
a shot.
fact have it.
Right.
I'm Raicho now. I didn't even realize.
Pick up the box and huck it. really just able to hurl these things.
Good job. Just fucking hurl shit. Strong as fuck.
Just get real swole.
Fuck. Aha, fuck boy. Oops. No, get back there. Work. Come on, throw stuff. No! Oh my god!
Are you enjoying the boss fight?
I like the way it looks, but it's not exactly the most engaging experience.
Oh yeah, no. Like I said, most of the difficulty of the boss fights in this game were from me trying to not fall asleep or pay attention, unfortunately.
I'm trying to rush this because it's easy.
Hi, Rachel! You rescued us!
I did it.
Thank you so much!
No need
And now
to
the
thank
ship's
me.
gonna crash.
It's just my way of repaying Jenu and Mochan for saving us back in Oita.
Yeah, I
Wait,
did it.
Now that you mention it, aren't we missing somebody?
Right?
No,
Where could she have gone?
not missing anyone at all.
What are you saying?
There's 11 of us, including you.
That's everyone in the Go-Getters Club.
Oh,
That's all the living members.
Oh, right. I like how all the choices I picked are the least obvious. Vanilla's not real.
Hey, let's go to the lifeboat.
I can't believe Chuko's not real. No! He beat Pi over the head. She already has brain damage.
Comes running up and just smacking.
Good lord.
I'm sorry, but it's lights out for her.
Just hits her with the butt of his gun.
Haired creep.
An adult
ADF.
hitting a girl with a gun?
You're going
Always
to be
do
sorry for
fucking.
that.
Why does he remind me of some character from Pokemon?
I think in the second movie, the villain, it looks like him. I think it's Pokemon 2000? Maybe I'm wrong.
What do you want? The ship is
I could have sworn that there was some Pokemon character who is in like a white robe. I think his hair color is different.
That's why I'm going to get on the boat with you all.
Estus and
I can't lose my precious sacrifices now.
you're all going to
Now
die
that you understand,
with my gun.
hurry and get on the boat. Hey, stop fidgeting around. Hurry!
Looks like Pai's ability isn't an option now.
So, if we get on the boat, we're...
No choice. Let's go for it. Nothing else to do. Everybody,
Get him.
gotta dive into the ocean.
Maybe it's N. I think it's N because of the pose.
Wait a minute! You little brats! Wait!
I said wait!
Oh no, I'm drowning!
Darn it! Oh!
Just fires into the water. Fuck them kids.
I do like how they just go, well, off we go.
Either gonna be sacrificed or die at sea. Let's go! I like the very different outcomes between these two. Either escape on a bike or fucking
Yes.
escape on the death boat.
Oh god, yes, finally.
What?
I can get the, Fangamer finally got the one, Silent Hill 2 shirt with, like, the dog
It looks like
on it.
Richo is coming around.
Yes.
Like, back in stock, where it just has, like, the so
you
it was
okay,
all your
Rachel?
work, like, metal font with just the dog.
Yes.
Oh god, I need it. I need it. Fine, give me.
Somehow, we all made it.
Does that dog have a name?
Mira.
Should name Ryder that instead.
Oh yeah, I should.
What's wrong, Ray?
Well, of course you're surprised.
I know she's not a Shiba Inu, but
It's a miracle we were able to make it to the beach.
cares.
We're on a beach near
Well,
Kobe's
anyways,
port.
give me. I want.
I saw a sign just over that way.
Bye,
I need a login.
Rachel. I just gotta say it again. Thank you.
That's fine. We're about to have the talk.
There's no need to thank
I hope
us.
Yuki isn't a cop.
It was you
I don't think
guys
Yuki's a
who
cop.
came to help us when we
I
were
don't think
locked
Yuki
out
knows
of
what
the
a cop
ship's
is.
hold.
Yeah.
We're the ones who are
Pretty sure she
thankful.
barely knows who she is. Well, she doesn't know who she is. Pretty sure she barely knows she's human.
Thanks, Aniki.
But she probably isn't. I keep saying I think she's an android, I think. I think I keep saying that.
Yeah, you've mentioned it a couple times
I-
that you think she's a robot or something.
Oh, Mao-chan. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, what are you crying about all of a sudden?
Oh wow! If I just spend $59, then I can get UPS second day air delivery.
Ah,
Well, anyways, that's not happening.
spend more money.
Now we're all together.
I don't need the shirt that bad. Or that quickly.
Just buy more shirts. You buy the rest of their Silent Hill catalog.
I mean, if they put up the vinyl soundtracks again, I'll get those.
Anyway, the sun will be down soon. Let's camp here for the night.
Well, anyways, it's gonna be a while before I get that.
For dinner.
Fuck off. He's fat. He's fat. He's fucking God. That's all it is. It's poor Mao-chan.
Oh, what's so funny?
You're fat, Mao-chan. You're fat. That's what's funny. You're fucking fat. You just grab him by the face. All right. Oh yeah, that's where it decides she's dead or not. What's next? I don't know. Probably the same insanity as before. Skip to the choice.
Okay.
Okay. What did I go with last time? Oh.
I don't remember.
Toei Studio Park!
I think
Where
this is where
did
we
I-
get Aniki's
Tatsune,
power.
we're going there to investigate the flyer.
Oh no, that's just
Well,
my second copy of
whatever.
Die Hack
The
Infection.
majority chose Kyoto.
Oh, there it is.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
The four of us are going to Osaka.
I'm sad. But I guess here's where we part ways.
Wait a minute. I didn't mean for that to happen.
Too bad, Yuki. The Go-Getters Club splits up all the fucking time.
The nights are so cold, but our friends have been there from the start. Even if the world comes
They all just walk up to Pochi, start kicking his ass. If that's the difference between these two options, is Pochi just gets his ass beat.
They still split up. Even Rachel goes with the other people after he stays, after beating his ass. Like, that song taught me a good lesson.
I guess Vanilla
Now
really
you're going
liked this
that way.
song.
I'm just imagining that, like, Pochi just starts singing it. Yuki just turns and looks at him and goes, "What the fuck, nerd?" and then just kicks him in the dick.
Anaki, literally, I'll kill all of
I
you.
think that's what Vanilla wanted. So,
Also, the Go-Getters Club splits up every other chapter.
You guys are right. I was really sorry about the way we split between Oita and Fukuoka.
Yeah. Same when we were at that religious facility.
It would be stupid to make the same mistake again.
Oh yeah, that's right. They don't split up.
Fine. I'll go.
Okay, it's set then.
Oh hey, maybe Chuko won't fucking die this time.
Chuko, that's my line.
No, only Vanilla dies.
Well, she had fucking... what was it? Pneumonia or something.
Are you serious?
Look, she shouldn't have been bit by the rat then.
Oh yeah, she had rabies. That's what she had.
By the rat god.
She caught rabies from being bit by a rat.
Little nibble.
Going to Kyoto, yes we are. Going to Kyoto, yes we are. And we got 2 more splits in the end. Gonna go to Kyoto, find no one here. Everyone's dead, don't you fear.
Is this really Kyoto?
No.
Huh? Yeah, like duh, it's totally Kyoto.
I know
But
my
I thought
Kyoto.
Kyoto was like Kiyomizu Temple, Fushimi Inari Shrine, Togetsu Kyo Bridge.
This is just an ad, like a travel ad.
Again, it is. It is just a travel ad.
And Sanju
Oddly enough, it just makes me wish I wasn't. It actually does work. I kind of do want to go to Japan more than ever.
So what are we
Just
doing
go to
here?
Japan and do the Go-Getters and do the World End Club tour.
Honestly.
Just walk from one end all the way to the other.
And there's where you lost me.
That's why Team Osaka
Look, you
is
can
so
do it.
lame.
I believe in you.
You can't appreciate Kyoto's
Walk off my
elements.
crippledness, just like the rest of my
pretty
family
sad.
always told me.
This looks like a place a drunk would pee. What part of it is elegant?
Listen, drunks pee in nice places all the time. They go to parks and stuff.
Man. Remember when it was like, yeah, this is a tourist attraction. Drunks pee here.
It's Nanzenji's
Yeah.
Suryokaku Aqueduct Bridge, built about 100 years ago.
I believe that's called most of Detroit.
They filmed tons of 2-hour suspense dramas here.
The YouTuber walks off an allegation. Oof.
2 hours.
YouTubers don't walk off allegations. They make multiple videos apologizing for it.
Yeah.
That are several things long with many ad breaks.
Game short.
Listen, the only 2 YouTubers who've ever been successfully canceled were Cry and that one guy who actually molested someone.
Oh yeah, there were things against Cry. I forgot about him.
Well, we've come all the way to Kyoto.
Because Cry's pretty much just been gone.
No one's around.
Well,
Just
I
like
guess
the
also
other things.
a Twitch YouTuber I watch kind of had the same thing happen, but he's a lot smaller.
People, huh?
Oh wait,
I
no.
have no idea.
Ryan Haywood. He also got canceled. But it
On
took
the
the
flyer, it
combined
just said,
might
"Come to
of
Kyoto."
Rooster Teeth basically going, fuck
Maybe
that
we should have
guy.
gone to Osaka.
Yeah, like, no, don't let him back on Twitch.
If we'd
It's
gone
a
to
bad
Osaka,
idea.
I could have eaten takoyaki
So
and
there's
okonomiyaki.
3 things. Otherwise, the only people who've gotten canceled are,
At least that ones that we would actually know of.
yeah.
I mean, most of the time when they get canceled, they just go on Netflix and have massive, very expensive
hear that?
specials
specials done,
Hey.
where they talk about being canceled.
Yeah.
Honestly, Adam
I heard
Kovic
something
posting
from over
again is
there.
fine. Mans was creepy, but he didn't do anything too outright. Like,
Let's go check it out.
considering
That was the Funhouse one guy, right?
yes, he jerked off in the office and
Oh yeah, like
yeah.
like of what I remember of Adam Kovic's things is, like, yeah, no, fire him and he shouldn't work for Funhouse anymore.
yeah.
And that's about it. He didn't like
Yeah.
attempt
I
like
think it was
sleep
the sound
with
of
an
a door
underage
closing.
person or attempt to.
No.
Like I
Him and his-
I know there was something with him and his wife that I remember mostly just being like, well, that's like them thing they should figure out.
They could have gone.
Apparently,
It's not like
it-
a thing I should care.
it's kind of come out / inferred
should we
because
do?
they didn't really like have any issues, that it's something that they're both just okay with and that they do. It's just he got leaked on the internet,
Let's go inside.
and it's like,
Yeah, I'm like, ultimately, I'm just like, that just seems like a thing between them, and like, I don't care.
White
Yeah.
men avoid danger.
and honestly, with the amount of times they've jokingly done bits and sketches, literally of them
You
jerking off in
wise
the
fool.
office, I'm not surprised someone finally just did it.
Just go.
Yeah, but like, that's like the thing where I'm like, yeah, nope, that was a line you shouldn't have actually crossed.
Definitely.
Unless
it's
there
like-
is like a very specific thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, this is
there
a
are
horror
pro-
game now.
There are some places where you
No
could probably do that,
way.
but they're also usually like very obviously like a thing you can do.
I have one word for you, Hex. Verlicify.
Oh yeah, all I know about him is Pokemon.
Yeah, Hex's statement is just wrong because Verlicify.
I mean, here's the thing. Canceling
Rose?
only works if the person is actually willing to be canceled, essentially. Or a lot of effort goes into it.
Didn't Verlicify fuck his puppy or something too?
Oh,
Or is
I
that
have
just
no idea. I just
or-
know he's like a dick. I don't know much of anything about
Or is
Verlicify.
that just shit someone made up to make him seem even worse?
Like, that, I don't know. All I know about him is that he's, like, just complainy and,
Oh
like,
yeah, he's
real
a huge douche.
douche.
Oh hey, cool. We've met the Sand People from Journey.
Hey. Are you serious?
Yeah, like, he's just, like, a douche.
I heard something a long time ago
Huh.
about him like fucking an animal, but I think that may have just been people being weird about him being a furry.
Master was lying.
Probably.
Didn't go extinct.
All I know is that he's a dick, and
Wouldn't
I am
you say
sad
he's
that he likes
acting
Mimikyu.
weird?
Yeah. Everyone seems to be in a bit of a daze.
Like, I don't know. Nothing I've ever heard from him is anything that I'd say is, like, actually cancel-worthy,
Right,
other
well,
than just being, like, a dick.
yeah.
And you probably shouldn't watch him just because he's a dick.
I remember hearing about
Well,
something...
actually, I guess
Let's
that
split
is
up.
cancel-worthy,
Get some info.
given the broad nature of what canceling is.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured the whole alt-right thing would get him canceled but you know,
I didn't even
doesn't
know he
work.
did that, so...
yeah,
And also, no, that doesn't work, because
Yeah,
you
that
just
doesn't
get
work,
alt-right
'cause
people.
yeah. I
You just,
realized my own
gain a different audience.
I realized my own like mistake there. I know there was
Excuse me,
something with someone
What
Hoodlum
is
Callum
this
knew,
place?
and that's really it.
A
And I-
space
I think that's
Located
it that I know of.
Like all the
Kyoto's old
tuber
imperial
people who
palace.
I used to watch, I just don't actually watch anymore for no real reason.
I should make it
I
clear
just
he
rarely
was,
watch them.
He was a victim of it, not necessarily did it.
Kyoto's old
I just know he was
imperial
involved
palace?
in it in the sense that like something happened to him. I don't know anything else.
Oh, I've heard of it. I heard there's an underground space underneath.
Then again,
Yeah,
my Pokemon YouTubers
I
are
thought that
sparse.
was an urban legend. I didn't know it
Yeah,
really
like I used to watch
existed.
Shofu and Hayden, and I think one other person. But like,
Why
I don't know,
is
I just never
everyone
watched them
living
enough, so I
here?
eventually just kind of unsubscribed.
Yeah, I like Shofu. Shofu, I think Shofu went into like music.
They told
and
us.
I'm just.
Oh, Shofu's always been into music.
Oh, I know, but I think he
outside.
like literally made it his main thing now. Maybe.
Why not?
I don't know. Again, I
about
did
right.
the same thing you did. Honestly, he was
Supposedly
talented enough to do it. It's just not really
He's
what
an
I was
Yeah,
into.
like I liked his Pokemon raps and stuff.
Outside.
Yeah.
If we go outside,
Hilk, oh,
We'll
Hilk is
all
Pep.
die
Oh no, Hilk is
within
Pepsi
5
milk.
minutes.
What's Bilk then? What was Bilk?
Oh yeah, definitely don't get any
That
give any
can't be
names.
true.
Just, yeah,
Ah.
we'll
just
leave it
came
at that
from
being
outside.
the thing.
Oh.
And oof.
What do you
Listen,
mean?
if
Oh,
Birdkeeper Toby is like the safest Pokemon YouTuber I've ever seen, and like if something ever happens to him, I'm gonna
Are
be
you the
very
ones that were
surprised.
passing out flyers?
Flyers?
It said to come to Kyoto if we read it.
I think I watch
don't
either. I watch
I
3
never
Pokemon YouTubers pretty
heard of
much.
it.
Hoodlum Callum,
Hey,
fucking
Stop
Noggin Loxton, and Birdkeeper Toby.
Yeah,
Because
but-
I'm not super into
I
watching
don't
like
know,
people do
but
Nuzlocke
I
or
don't
anything.
know.
I like watching Nuzlocke, and I think it's cool. But most of the people I watch who have done Pokemon content, they just occasionally do Pokemon stuff, and then they
What
do other
happened to
stuff.
mankind?
Fair.
It's like not only Pokemon
What do you
YouTubers.
Yeah.
There's very few people who do like
He's
one
asking what
thing that I
happened to
tend to
mankind
watch
as a whole.
for like a long time.
There are lots of people here, and it doesn't seem like they've
At
been
least
wiped
that's
out.
not like their thing. It's just like I do speedrunning.
Not fully wiped out.
Yeah, that's like my biggest like singular thing.
Yeah, but even then, it's like tend to speedrun multiple things.
Oh yeah.
Like Ignisis, who I watch, has like over
If there are
100
underground
horror games that
facilities.
he's spedrun
Like this.
and has
People
like
should be
learned.
Ah. Ah. Loud.
Do you know
Oh,
if the
God.
people in Tokyo are safe?
So if they leave,
I don't
so they
know.
think
If everyone's safe,
that if
But
they
if
leave
they're
the surface, they'll
underground,
die.
I think they're alive.
Or they leave for the surface, they'll
And
die.
if they're not underground?
Well, that's gonna be fun to
Beats
figure
me.
out later.
Maybe they're dead.
What?
I put my 2 Xbox controllers next to each other, so I don't know which one actually goes to my Xboxes, which one goes to my PC.
Don't say that so casually.
Because I really do need to do something to actually like mark them.
1 hour later of talking to everyone we can and also playing baseball.
What are you doing?
Does it look like I'm making
Ooh.
mochi or something?
You can tell Kansai is
It's
really
right
good at
at me.
baseball because he's using the expert bat, which actually gives you a smaller strike range, but gives you more points at the batting center.
Yes.
Why?
Yeah, more of the golden bat type. I'm not very good at that, so I need
'Cause
the
there's
wider
a bat and
range.
ball there. I wanted to
Yeah,
clear
but
my
that
head.
also usually decreases your points, and that's the issue.
Yeah.
Hey, Jenu,
And
You
also,
have
it's
to,
mostly
right?
pattern recognition is the
from
issue.
the people living
Yeah.
here.
Fortunately, I have none of that.
Yeah.
You can tell he's
seems
really
like
good at
everyone was
baseball
saying
'cause
the
it's a
same
personality trait.
What did you think
I mean,
of
that
it?
doesn't always mean that they're
There were
good.
so
There are
many
plenty of
things
times
that
where
made
it's like
no
the person
sense.
likes baseball but is just terrible at it.
Right? I felt the same. I just got so confused. That's why I'm swinging this bat. I
Don't
feel
walk
like
if
I
you
can
walk
empty
too
my
close.
head like
I'll hit
this.
you
All
with
right,
it.
Rachel. Next ball. Go all out. Don't go easy on me. Let her rip.
a baseball, not a Beyblade.
Whatcha? Oh. Broke the lights.
That's not a light. That's a drone.
Huh?
Oh, it was a drone.
What the heck?
It was invisible.
Ah. This is all a reality TV show.
That's literally what I thought the plot of Danganronpa 1 was going to be.
We just heard a big crash.
Who knew where it would eventually go?
A drone?
The ball Kansai hit whacked into
But
it.
yeah, no.
and it
I literally
came
thought that's how
crashing down.
Danganronpa 1 was going to go. I'm like, oh, it's just going to be like a reality TV show. And then I guess that's
It's the first time I've seen it.
slightly, vaguely true, even in the first one.
Well, sure.
But not
Normally,
sorta.
you can't see those things.
It's him.
Anyone know anything about the game Enchanted Arms?
Neon!
It's an adult that
you we
isn't
saw
a cultist.
Huh? Earlier?
Well, anyways, see, he's not a himbo.
Remember?
God,
We
he's
saw someone
a
underground.
drunk.
That was...
I also just remembered we
Yeah.
have seen him in a
That
flashback.
was me,
Yeah, I mean, you can be himbo-y in
It's
a
been a while,
flashback.
guys.
'Cause now he's
Well,
a little,
he wasn't. He looks the same.
I mean, looking like a himbo and like being a himbo are two different things.
Oh,
Now he
right.
just looks
I
sad.
remember you said it back by the seaside in Kobe.
Yeah. Neon was the coach for Kansai's baseball team.
So
Never
what do you do to get
replace
the
that.
scar?
That's why Kansai and I know him.
I don't know. What do you think cut his hat?
Oh, that was him. But what do you do to get the scar?
What's the matter,
It's it's
He
baseball
cut.
scars.
He cut the hat with his face. That's how he got both.
Yes.
Neon! Neon!
I'm so glad you're alive.
much,
I don't know who the fuck you are.
Neon!
What? Dad?
Yeah? Oh.
What?
Huh?
You seem pretty cold,
Huh?
even though it's been so long.
Yeah. And he ran away before, too.
Oh. Yeah. Well,
You know.
Before that, can you tell me what that weird drone thing is?
yeah.
The drone.
Sure.
That's a drone. What
It's
do you
just a regular old monitor drone for protecting people. Normally, you can't see them because of the optical camouflage.
Wait a minute. What's a monitor drone?
Oh, it's set up by the government to take
It's
care
like
of
you
everyone.
guys don't know anything.
Right. We were on our way to
Oh, I
Kamakura
just
from
remembered. Did you
Tokyo
hear
on a
the
bus.
thing about the character Vamp from Metal
And
Gear
we
Solid?
woke up in an undersea theme park
No.
in Kagoshima.
Do you know why he was named Vamp, though?
I
Just
would
to let
assume-
you know, this is a character who is essentially immortal and does drink blood.
Yeah, I kind of assumed. Yeah, I vaguely remember him being a vampire.
Great. He wasn't
got
named
no
Vamp
idea
because
what
of
you're
being a
talking
vampire.
about,
It's actually
but-
because he's gay.
Let me
Okay.
try to explain.
Oh shit, I actually forget what it is, but there is
Before
something
you
about
guys
Vamp
realized it,
in,
the world,
I think the language
it
that, like,
became
Vamp is from,
paradise.
referring to being gay.
Paradise?
Like, the fact that all the
these
other
guys
vampire
were
stuff
made
is,
to
like,
maintain it.
happens, isn't, like, a part of it.
It's
The
coincidental.
monitor drones.
Yeah, no, it's
they
just
were
because
put
he's
in
gay.
different places
Huh,
all over.
all right.
Thanks
Like,
to
I
them,
really wish I
people
still,
can
I would
live
have saved that.
peaceful lives.
Because it was
And
just
the
like a
thing
whole thing.
floating in the air and controlling them all is
Panoptica.
the Panopticon.
What?
You can't see them either, but they say they're shaped like an X.
An X?
Panopticon.
Then we've seen it before! But the only ones who can see it are me, Pi,
That's because
and
you're
Rachel.
all secretly ghosts, and they can only see you. Vanilla's a double ghost.
What? But I wonder why. We couldn't see the monitor drones, but we could see the X?
Maybe it's because the invisibility mechanism is different. The monitor
Maybe you're
drones
different.
use optical camouflage, But the Panopticon is different. You can see the Panopticon with your eyes, but the data's blocked from reaching your brain.
So it comes up as an X.
So boring! Who cares about all this anyway? So, who's the jerk who made this Panticon thing?
It's Panopticon.
Panticon?
It means
Please, I don't want...
omnipotent
Panticon is
monitoring
probably some
system.
real anime thing that I don't like. Just from the name.
Have you guys ever heard the name Mike?
I mean, it would basically just be someone who likes panties. So, yes?
Their god?
God, you're right.
God.
Like, basically just be person who likes underwear.
So I guess you could call it a god.
You know, fair. And there's nothing wrong with that.
So
Except
that
there are
Mike
probably
person
some weird
created the
people who do it in
Panopticon?
weird ways.
Well, I mean, there are the
It's
people
not a
who probably
person.
used underwear.
Yeah.
Mike is an artificial intelligence.
Though
An
that's not
AI.
usually for the underwear.
No, it's not.
An AI?
I
You
don't
think
know
there's
the
a
whole
guy out
story,
there
but
who
they
watches
say
a
it
lot
was
of
created
anime
by a brilliant
and will
Japanese
buy like
scientist.
underwear based off of like what animes show that characters wear just to have it because he's weird?
And who's that?
I mean, yes.
Beats me. Dunno the name.
I'd like to talk with that guy and see
Anyway,
if he's okay.
that person is the one that messed up the world?
Nah. They weren't directly involved in all the changes that happened. It was by Mike's will alone.
I
that
like how
this
after I
earthly
said that,
paradise
the
was born.
viewer count dropped from 6 to 3.
Well, clearly that was like
This moldy, stinky
half of your
underworld
audience.
of paradise.
They were just like, oh shit, they
Feels
found us
like
out.
humans are
Fuck,
being
run.
controlled by Mike.
I can't believe Hex was one of them.
Why isn't
I
mankind
can't believe it
resisting
either.
Mike?
But, you know,
Resisting.
if he never comes
Why
back...
would we do
I
that?
can't believe it either.
I told you already. This is
See,
paradise.
Hex just admitted it.
Why would we
I was
resist
right.
such a wonderful world?
You live underground in tents with giant swords around you.
Besides, mankind
Those
these
are
days,
just poles.
They look they
They
look
don't
like
have
giant fucking
emotions
swords.
They don't have emotions?
Oh yeah, thanks to the chemicals pumped into the air, none of us have to worry about emotions.
The emoticons.
You talked to the people here, right?
Oh yeah,
Then
I still
you
need to
should
play
know.
Metroid Dread. Oh, actually, I have like 50 games I still need to
But
play.
why?
I need to be able
Mike
to
had the
afford
Panopticon
Metroid
send
Dread.
out tiny little
Metroid
doohickeys
Bread.
called nanomachines.
Again,
Snuck
you
into
can just
people's
like
brains,
emulate it until
cleaned
you're
out
able
their
to.
emotions.
I was thinking about that. I didn't, so no one sue me. But just looking into what's required to do that, it's a nightmare.
No,
Is it? I just
that's
have
not
the
it.
emulator and the ROM file.
It was to stop mankind.
Everything I was looking up, it's a whole fuck ton of
Humans
shit where
don't
you
get
actually
angry
need to like
or sad anymore.
do stuff with your Switch.
No more hatred
I mean, if you want to create
Jealousy.
your own ROM, yeah.
or fear. So naturally,
But you'd
all
need the game
wars
for that.
Stopped.
No, just to like get the
No
emulator
more
running.
wars.
I just,
No more murders.
I'm good.
Not even
I'm too
stealing
lazy
or
for this.
any other
I think
crime.
so. I
It's
don't know,
a
I haven't actually
true
installed
utopia.
Yuzu.
That's why I told you. This place is
Paradise.
paradise.
I don't know. Maybe I will, and I'll rant. Maybe I'll figure it out.
But if there's no emotions,
Send me
there's no
the
happiness or
emulator
joy
again.
either.
Maybe I downloaded like the open source thing for like people actually
Of course
like
not.
breaking into their
Yeah, because I
Switches.
just know of Yuzu as the
Of course.
one that people
To
use.
give up the negative
I'd love to be
emotions,
able to randomize
gotta give
Sword
up the
and Shield.
positive ones too. It's like a trade-off, I guess.
Did something happen to you too, Neon?
Huh?
Well, you didn't seem to really feel anything, even when you first met us all.
Yeah. I didn't really feel anything special. Not happy or nostalgic, if that's what you mean.
I don't feel anything. All thanks to Mike.
Can't be true. I mean, you don't seem the same as the others here, Neon. You're answering our questions and your emotions.
Why did it get dark?
To be like fragments or something.
Oh, she's dying. Hey, cool.
Hey, what's the matter, Chugo? Are you okay?
Fucking dead.
She's burning up with a fever. I think it's an infection.
Wait, remember
She was
Chuko
already
bitten
bit
by
by
a
the rat.
in Kobe?
She was.
You think that's
She's
the
got
cause?
rabies.
If that's the case, then it might be rat bite disease. We need
Well,
to
that's
give
a
her
convenient name.
antibiotics or the worst might
Yeah.
happen.
Neon, do you have any antibiotics here?
I don't know. Nobody gets sick here, man.
Beats me.
I don't even know.
Oh, hi, Chester. When you get in here?
Life is on the line.
And Chuko is your friend, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
to be a
does
true
he?
leader, you gotta think about how your
I was gonna
teammates.
say that's called rabies.
No matter what happens, you protect your own. That's what a true leader does.
Neon, you were my role model.
Punches him in the
thought you were
dick
the
and
ideal,
runs
but
off
you're
to
not
find
a leader
medicine.
Anymore. You're not even human.
Quick, Nightbot. What's the cure to rabies?
A lifeless doll.
You may be right.
Got a big foot, so he's got a big dick, right? No. Oh,
This
no,
doesn't
God,
look good.
sorry, no.
At this rate, Chuko will.
Let's hurry. We have to find some antibiotics.
Yeah. But
God,
where should
sorry.
we go
Oh,
to
no.
find them?
I think there was
No,
a big
we're not
hospital
having
to the
any
west of
of this
Nansenji
shit.
Temple. Maybe if we go there.
Then first we'll have to go outside. I'll carry Chuko.
Will you be all right?
I'll carry Rat Child.
Who do you think I am? I'm the leader of the Go-Getters Club.
No, I am. That was mine.
Oh, well,
Gave
I
that to
was
me
wrong.
last time. I don't know
All
why
right,
you
guys,
still have it.
Let's go. Follow me.
Got it!
Oh, nope, I was wrong. I forgot about having to get the stuff off the Switch.
Okay. I was like, I wish I
That's
could
why I
just.
didn't do it, because I don't think I have a SD card for it. How big is this?
What are you doing, Miss Jenu?
It's
Oh, no,
a
wait, I
whole-
do have one.
Already.
It's like a whole thing.
I know.
Can I help you?
So, you did forget me. You remember Kansai and Chuko, but you don't remember me.
But
Who are you?
I remember you clearly. I'll never forget.
Because you're the one that killed my sister. It's
Oh,
all your fault, my sister.
oh shit. Killed a sister. Oh, time for him to die.
This is the perfect end for you.
Just stepped on his feet. Oh, I guess I get to die. Cool. She's not getting her superpower, she's just really happy. The ball,
Okay, yeah.
that ball's not high enough. I gotta send you up in the air
Why did
more.
you save me?
Huh?
You hate me, don't you? You want to kill me, right?
Okay,
Then
so it's sort
why?
of similar to the
Wait,
PS2 thing.
So you do remember?
Of course. There's no way I'd forget. Because you're the woman I love's little.
Ooh.
Oh, what's the matter?
My head! It's gonna explode!
Are you okay?
Why do I feel like I know Nian's voice actor?
Probably. I don't know.
It seems like I'm better now.
Are you really okay?
Nah. When I said better, I didn't mean that. I mean, my emotions are back.
Huh?
Yay.
Well, that doesn't help.
No time to explain.
Well, apparently someone
You hang on.
single-handedly
I'll bring
added
you what you need.
multiplayer to Super Mario Odyssey.
Ah, neat.
Watched a video of someone speedrunning it. It's weird.
Well, thank you, World End Club Wiki, for telling me
It's a
who the
syringe
Japanese voice actor is, and that the English
loaded
voice
with
is to be
antibiotics.
announced.
Antibiotics?
Good stuff.
So then, if we give this to Miss Chuko, she'll...
Yeah, you should be able to save her.
Just make sure you...
Where did you get this?
This place has a few medical facilities. I got it there. Anyways, hurry up and give it to her.
Oh yeah, we gotta go save Chuko. Follow us, Nian. You can be the new 12th member of the Go-Getters Club.
I'm gonna lead everyone somewhere safe. It'll be
Now
another
that Vanilla's dead again.
Okay.
Big hole in the
You take
ground
care
is
of-
gone. It's just off camera. It's still there. We just will never see it.
Look, this game clearly doesn't have enough money. It's made by a small indie team.
Things are unfolding
Yes.
way too fast.
In fact, this may have been made by
can't keep
3
up.
people.
You mean my relationship to Neon?
That too. But there's more.
I just really like the signs.
Well, regardless, now isn't the time for talk. We need to get these antibiotics to Chuko as soon as possible.
It took me a second to realize the lights in the back are moving.
Can we contact them by walkie-talkie?
I tried, but I couldn't get a hold of them. I think it's because they
Deus
already
Ex
went up to
Walkie.
ground level.
Then we need to hurry and find them. Let's go.
Deus Ex Walkies. Walkies from the machine. The dog's greatest gift.
Earthquake!
Honestly, Cable, in fact, you do. I think it's Toby announced, or is it Toby?
Well, what
Oh,
can
is
we
it
do?
Toby or Tobey announced?
Oh, I know. Miss Jennu, when you saved that guy earlier, you used some kind of power, didn't you?
Yes, I used my magic flying light
The
powers.
same thing, but I wasn't even thinking. The power just kind of came out.
I was happy he was gonna die.
In Jose Kizuga, they have a saying.
How do you know anything about Jose Kizuga?
There's a way.
So that's just a saying in general.
Hey, why do you know that?
I'm just imagining it's like, in order to activate my power, I have to be able to save someone from death. And then just like pulling out a grenade, duct taping it to Yuki's hand, and then going, well, now I can save you. And then just floating up.
Tell me, this minute, who's your favorite actress?
Yikes! Calm down, Miss Jennu. I promise I'll tell you later, when we get above ground.
Okay, you better. For now, let me give it a try.
My favorite actress is Emily Deschanel, the woman we were talking about yesterday on stream. Oh, we're playing we're just playing JJ McField now. God,
yeah,
I need
the one game that he apparently made where he actually did good trans representation.
Miss Jennu, wait!
And then he released Deadly Premonition 2, which does the exact opposite.
Here.
We climbed over all the
and
rubble
follows me
caused
on
by the
Twitter.
earthquake.
That makes sense.
And it's like the
Well,
that's my
I'll keep
claim.
on
That's my
scouting ahead
lame
to
claim
make sure
to
the path
fame.
is clear.
He follows me on Twitter.
Will you be okay?
Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Why?
There's a will.
I don't know. I hadn't even talked about Deadly Premonition. I think I'd mentioned JJ McField on stream a couple times, but he just
I
follows
like how
me
you
on
keep
Twitter.
calling it JJ McField.
Is that not his name?
It's JJ, but it's not McField.
Everyone else too.
I'm just gonna keep calling it JJ McField until someone tells me.
Okay. Got it. I saw it earlier.
Ah, shit.
But to see it again?
Fucking too fast.
It's crazy. I can.
JJ McPhee.
Mr. Rachel's ability to throw? Miss Chuko's
Wait,
flames.
shit. Who's the one who made it?
Is it Suda 51?
Out a mysterious
No,
force
that's
field.
No More Heroes.
And to top it off, Mr. What
Nice.
is the Go-Getters Club anyway? Some kind of strange kid.
This is a long. This is we have to work sideways here. Who made Deadly
I just
Premonition?
I just looked up Suda 51 into
Maybe it has
Steam, so it doesn't
something
work.
to do with the Panopticon
Suda 51.
and Mike.
I don't think it was Suda 51. It's definitely
I don't
not.
think so either.
Wheels, let's go.
No, because it's that. Deadly Premonition. Who
I
made
know
this?
it's one of those like people I always hear about, but I like the stuff they do.
They made a Dog's Life. Not a Dog's Life. A Good Life?
Yes, the one where everybody turns into cats or something.
I don't think we should let it catch us.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe we can use her.
No, I can only go part of. Wait, if the robots can come this way, if I use the ceiling right, maybe I can go full.
Be careful,
Man,
I will.
I like how the game is spelling out how to play it now. Has Ace Attorney had Sandy Claus yet? Because I feel like they really should.
We finally made it.
How did you two get past that robot?
The falling rubble hit the robot and it stopped.
Plot convenience.
Sandy Claus, like Santa Claus. Sandy nuts.
Anyway, look!
I'm literally just kidding.
Who made it?
There's another
Who's the guy?
robot
He
here.
follows me on Twitter. I have to figure it out now.
Yeah, if we can get rid of the robot, we can press the switch up top. Maybe that switch can open the door up ahead.
The axis. I don't care about the name of the person in there. Why? Producers Tomokazawa Kazuki.
There's like one guy.
Yeah, like Swery, that's why. There it is. It was saying his real name, and I'm like, none of these sound familiar. It's Swery. Which is...
I think he still follows me. Actually, let me check. I'm gonna be sad if he
Swery, the
doesn't.
Good Life. Oh wait,
He
it
does
is
still
Mac
follow
Macfield.
me.
Well,
It
I
is?
was wrong. It
I
was
was right.
Macfield, yeah.
I was!
The missing
alright.
JJ Macfield in the Island of Memories.
Also, he does still follow me on Twitter. Yes! Luke at Marie. Luke at me. I love it. I'm good. I'm sad that today's going to be the last day of streaming for the week, but you know, house sitting is fun. Me and Jerry get to pretend we're upper middle class for a while.
Yeah, like how I got to pretend that I was rich.
Oh?
Yeah, when my grandpa died and I got a bunch of money and then I bought pointlessly expensive video games I shouldn't have bought and have slight anxiety over.
Ah.
Like, I definitely probably shouldn't have spent as much as I did on Koudelka. It's not a smart investment. But I will play it. Or also the money for the Silent Hill big bundle thing.
Oh yeah, that.
I will enjoy the games, but I definitely probably shouldn't have actually spent that much money on them.
No, but hey, fuck it. You've
That's
never
why I
made
said
good
it was
decisions
it
before.
was fun to pretend.
Yep.
Now I still have a decent chunk of money, but I'm slowing down.
Fair.
Hey, it's worth
In fact,
a
I'm
try.
probably going to
Do
be
what you do
waiting
best,
a lot
Rachel.
for games before I buy them, like in the coming years, and just work on some of the older ones I have. Unless it's something I like really want. Like when Yakuza 8 comes out.
I like how the game expected me to hit, and I didn't, and the game pretended I did anyway.
Oh yeah, which Yakuza 8 was confirmed that it was actually going to be being worked on.
Hell yeah.
Which really didn't come as news to me, because I'm just like, I mean, why wouldn't they?
Yeah, no, Yakuza 7 sold like a motherfucker.
Like, it wasn't even like information on if it's going to still be a JRPG or not. Like, that would have been more thing, and I'd be real sad if it stopped being one.
Yeah.
That was a big one.
I'm mostly wondering if they're just going to make another Judgment game or switch off that.
I feel like they'll probably have to, if the one guy keeps, or the one guy's agency, not the one guy.
Yeah, it's not him,
being a
it's
bitch.
his agency, unfortunately.
If
He's
another
being a
earthquake
bitch.
happens, they might all.
They might
Like,
not.
he, like, I don't think cares.
Yeah.
What?
At least not in, like,
So
a way
we're
that
going
would
to go ahead and
affect it.
check things out? Okay. Be careful, Rachel.
Which Lost Judgment is fun. It's not as fun as Yakuza 7, but I really love Yakuza 7. So,
Yakuza 7 is one of, if it didn't have the weird level, like, shit it has, I think it would be the perfect RPG.
like, really, that's like the only issue that I have was like the weird level spike towards the end,
Yeah.
which I could almost vaguely feel is trying to mimic RPGs when they have that weird level spike bit.
Yes, I almost.
Because he.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, game! Fuck you! What?
Yeah, that's why it does that.
I hate. Oh, I'm so
Like,
angry.
yeah. But like even then, like the level spike isn't even that bad because it is literally just you do the arena bit and you're set. The main issue is whether or not you have like an elemental move.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because that's also the point where it was like the first time where I'm like, oh, I don't have like a weakness for this because I didn't do anything that ended up having elemental stuff.
The floor has.
Jenu, we need you here.
It's not gonna work.
Okay. I'll go on ahead and scout things out.
There are lots of spiky things on the ceiling. Be careful, okay?
No.
Mega Man this. fucked that up. And then they
Fucked it
just watched you die horribly.
Your power's still on, so you're just forever going into the ceiling.
All right.
What should I do here? Just walk?
What should I do here? Continue using my power. Well, anyways, they're here now.
How did you get here?
Yeah.
Magic.
And now it seems to be watching.
Rachel
the
threw
ceiling,
me.
too.
How'd Rachel get here? He walked.
He threw
And this
himself.
time, there's nothing we can throw at the drone.
Look!
You
There's
can
a
just
big box over there!
huck a human at it.
Yeah. Yuki, come here. Huck.
I don't think Rachel could throw that.
Did it earlier.
But it may come in handy.
I feel like there was an entire boss fight where Rachel threw equally heavy things.
Yeah.
Kill them.
I didn't even touch it fully. I touched its like weird big hitbox. Fuck, man.
Yeah, because the hitbox isn't like perfectly contorted. It's pretty much like a square around it, I think. Oh god. Oh, by the way, I realized something. And that's the fact that Tales of Grace's F isn't actually my least favorite Tales game.
Oh?
Yeah, it's just Tales of Grace's F is the one I can complain about the most. Because Tales of Zestiria exists, but that game's just very boring to me and I mainly forget everything about it.
Is that the one with the dog?
No, that's Vesperia, the one with Rapide. The one with the dog who has a sword. No, Tales of Zestiria is, it's the one that exists. The main character's name is Sorry, and I only remember it because it sounds like a Canadian saying sorry. And then there's Etna, who is a great character, and I love her. And that's all I really remember. I only remembered this because I bought Tales of Vesperia and remembered that that's slightly linked to Zestiria.
Oh yeah, it's like a sequel or prequel or something.
Kinda. There are some characters in it that are related to characters from Zestiria.
Yeah, I think Etna's brother is in it.
Yeah, it's like a related universe, but not directly connected.
We should almost be there.
At least that I know of. I never beat Vesperia. So at the end, you could become the evil calamity thingy that sort of deals with Zestiria's stuff. I don't know. I never even beat the little DLC, free DLC I got with Zestiria, so.
There are cracks all over the ground!
Fair.
I also know
if we
that it is impossible to stream it, Zestiria, through the console.
Oh yeah, doesn't like 80% of it just be like...
No, the whole
available?
game, it says you cannot stream it, and then it will, the only time that it pops up that you can is when you do a mini arena thing that's just fights. And it was literally such a thing that I didn't even think about it until I got to the arena and it said, hey, you can stream and record now. I'm like, what?
There's no safe
Oh.
after this point.
And then as soon as you leave, it just immediately stops it.
I remember how my stream of Ratchet and Clank got flagged because all the cutscenes are just from the movie.
What do we do?
Yeah.
And I just kept getting that, like, you're not allowed to stream this. I'm like, fuck you, not.
Mr. Rachel!
It doesn't matter. I'm not actually using the thing you're telling me to.
Yeah. persona
That's
moment.
why if I do it, I want to do it through a secondary thing.
Yeah.
I guess we've got no choice.
Alright, so Rachel just
Miss
fucks off.
Are those guys insane? But I guess we just have to go.
Who's we? You're the only one here at this point.
Just destroyed all of that stone. I really do like how Yuki has like
Over there.
the guys running animation thing. Where it's the real like arm pumping one.
I think maybe we made it out safely.
I don't know why I enjoy the fact that she has it.
She's jacked.
Or maybe it's just much more noticeable on her.
I think
To
it
me,
is.
for some reason.
I don't know, I think Jenu just got it too, so.
Yeah, that's why I saw it. I'm like, maybe it's just weirdly noticeable on her for me. It's like nothing I just said is a plot point. It's just a thing I noticed.
Yeah.
I'm not like hinting at anything.
No, I can tell. I at least can tell this little like weird noticing thing. Like, I feel that when you notice something weird.
No need to thank us.
You're like, wait, am I crazy?
Chuko, you sure you're okay?
No, I'm still. Coughs up a fuck ton of blood. I'm fine.
Tatsu gave me. My HP is full.
I found it at the vending machine
Stop it.
nearby. Chuko said she was thirsty.
Stop it.
So anyway, you want to
Okay.
get going?
Okay. Oh,
Go where?
I don't know.
Come on, Pi. We're heading to Tokyo.
Jenu, yes.
I mean, we asked a bunch of people underground, but no one told us how Tokyo is doing.
They just said the people above ground all died.
But
Including
that's only if poison chemicals are raining onto Earth, right?
And obviously, that's just nonsense. I mean, look at us. We're alive, aren't we?
Jesus
So
Christ.
then the people in Tokyo.
Apparently they live in the sunniest, most bug and cricket-filled place in the universe right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure they're fine.
Because the background ambience is
So I
insane.
guess our next goal is going to be
Yeah,
Nagoya.
that's just cicadas.
If we go
Oh,
straight
God.
east from here, we'll hit Nagoya.
You do not want to live in a place with cicadas, then, Dakota.
I have before. I forget how annoying they are.
Misokatsu.
We
Like
get
I've interacted with them like once, where a place I had like a few. They are loud.
yeah, one broke into my apartment back when I lived up there.
Mo-chan.
It came in through the window somehow and just decided to take over the living room.
All right. Let's
This
get
is my
moving.
place, and I'm going to make
Next
noise
stop,
forever.
Nagoya. Go Getters Club!
Go get 'em! Hoorah! Oh wait, wrong game. Sorry.
So, which way is east?
And then
I'll lead
Yuki
the way.
started talking about the Middle East.
Oh no.
I like how just because Yuki's like the real nice one, I just impose all of the bad things onto her because of it.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's,
the way,
that's what makes
Pochi.
it so funny.
No problem.
What are we, America? America's to the east? Shit, you're right.
If you keep going east, eventually you'll reach it.
Looks like you'd find it out in the boonies.
If you go south enough, eventually you get north.
Yes.
This place is a national treasure and World Heritage Site, so it's very well known.
Seriously, Dakota, you need to listen to Fuckface.
Since it was on our way, I felt like stopping by.
Then you can have an Andrew who will actually very much break your brain a lot.
Oh god. You're
like
enough though.
Yeah, but he does it over like basic things that's just like, wait, what?
So what
why?
did you guys think about what
T
Nia
is a
was saying?
vowel, right?
What do you mean?
He said,
Oh god.
Humanity
I love.
no longer feels anger.
or sorrow.
I love fucking Fiona Nova. Everyone please go follow her on Twitter. She's the funniest fucking person.
There's no hatred, jealousy, or fear, so it's a paradise.
Yeah. I mean, that's not wrong.
Oh, come on. That's just crazy.
There's an ocean there, but... Yeah. That's east.
Yeah.
Whether or not something is east entirely depends on the midpoint.
Seem too happy. Negative and positive emotions go hand in hand.
I mean, technically, if you want an accurate map, the North Pole should be at the
Anger
bottom.
and sorrow. You
Oh,
lose
don't
happiness
talk to me about
and
that.
joy too.
That's what hell really is.
No, I think he was more like, if you go east, you'll hit the ocean, and then you'll hit America. I think
No,
that
yeah,
was-
it's literally if you just keep going east, you will eventually reach there.
You'll eventually
Because
reach anywhere.
I'm not Hex. I'm not a flat earther. You will eventually go around the globe. If you go north enough, eventually you will go south. It's how globes work. I know I don't know math, but this doesn't
Actually-
require that.
Technically, north and south have ends.
Well, yeah, because
East-
eventually, if you go north enough, you eventually would be going down, which means you're going south.
Well, what I mean is you inevitably...
You eventually
if
change direction.
You go north enough... No. Actually, there's a thing here. If you eventually go north enough, you hit the end, and there is no more north. It's where you are. And east, though, you never reach east, which I just realized that's a thing.
I mean, if you go east, you would eventually reach east. You would
No,
go
'cause
east,
there's always
hit
more
west,
east.
and then revert. No, because eventually you'd be going west, and then you'd eventually be going east again.
No, because if you just keep going east, you go around and around forever. You keep going west, you keep going around and around forever. You might hit the same spot, but you'll go
No,
around
if
and around
the only
forever.
way you would go east and keep going around forever and ever east is if you're in a circle just going east. A globe, there's an east, and eventually you have essentially turned around and would be going west.
Andrew, I don't think that's a fact. Because you're all,
Yeah.
like, if you go east, you just keep going east.
No, because eventually you're facing the opposite direction and are facing west. Because a globe, you would be going east, and then as you're flying around, you are turning around the globe, and then you're facing west.
I'm trying
Like,
to
as you-
visualize what you're saying to me.
Like, if you grab just anything that is like a rounded thing, if you keep going east and you follow the curvature of the Earth, eventually you're facing the opposite direction as you reach the opposite side. Because you're turning with the curvature of the Earth. Therefore, you turn around. You're not going in a direction along a flat plane. You are literally curving around the curvature of the Earth.
But east never changes.
Yes, it does.
No.
Because eventually you're facing the opposite direction and you're facing west. Your entire orientation has changed. You head east until eventually you reach a point where you'd be facing west. And then eventually while going west, you would be facing east.
No. Because there's
Yes.
no east pole. That's not
I mean,
how
yes, there is.
compass-
It would be at the other things.
There's no
If you-
east pole. There's no magnetic east.
You would still be doing the same thing. It applies the same.
No,
If
no,
you
no.
go north enough,
Okay,
then
if you-
eventually you reach south.
Okay,
Because you're
okay.
facing the opposite direction.
Okay. Here's the thing: the Earth and the two poles. Once you reach them, north becomes where you're standing, and there is no way to keep going more north. If you go east, you can keep going east forever because there's always more east.
I really don't see how that works because you're still eventually turned around.
Like, if I go from America to the middle of Europe, or how about this? If I go from America to the Middle East to America, that's like across the world. And then if I go east from the Middle East, I end up back in America.
Yeah, because you're circling around.
Yeah,
You
going
change directions.
east.
Yes, and then east eventually transfers to west.
Relative to where you start, but not relative to the direction you're going.
But that's what I'm talking about, is from your starting point.
Oh, okay. Then we just reached. Okay, that's the misunderstanding we're having here.
Like,
Okay,
everything of what you're doing would be based off where you started.
Okay. I meant continuously. Like, you can continuously go east around the world with not disregarding where you start forever. But you can't go north continuously.
I mean, yeah, technically, but that's just pointless if you're not doing it from a starting point.
Obviously. I just...
You too, Jinu.
Do you ever wonder why Hawkmon with the Digi-Egg of Courage makes an Allosaurus? Doesn't Armadillomon with the Digi-Egg make an Allosaurus?
It's Digimon. All Digimon become other Digimon. It's not Pokemon. Where there's a strict line.
Armadillomon makes Boremon. Which one does Armadillomon... Wait, hang on. I don't remember...
Oh, the eggs are? Okay.
Eggs are strict... Hang on a second.
She was everything to me.
Is an Allosaurus not what I think it is?
She taught me all about the
I don't
joy
know. I don't know Digimon
and
very well.
beauty of life.
I literally just know from the little bit of playing the game, and it's just, there is no strict line. I can just fuck them into whatever.
They do have, like, a weird thing. I didn't realize that the Digi-Eggs were... Wait, what is Allomon? Why is there no picture?
I always looked up to her and wanted to be just like her. The reason I love Hosekizuka Theater is because of her.
Oh. I didn't
day
even
she told
realize
me,
Hawkmon...
"I'll
Where
show you the most
do
beautiful
the
thing in the
eggs come
world."
into play where all of these Digimon are things? Also, I forgot which one was Courage. For some reason, I thought it was, Wait a minute. Hang on a second. What the fuck am I thinking of? Hang on a second. Ankleamon. Okay, that's what was in my brain. We just went on like 3 different tangents at once.
She sat me down in front of the TV.
What's the one where they make it
And
so
she
there's
showed
like
me
different
Hosekizuka
combinations?
Theater.
Because I know Cyber Sleuth requires
My sister was
you to
just
have the egg
glowing.
to get to a thing to continue on. The manga?
And in that
Oh,
moment,
okay.
I felt my own heart catch fire. And it wasn't just because of the Hosekizuka video. It was seeing the heaven written all over my sister's
Anyway,
face as she watched. This
sister.
I looked up to so much. What was it she was seeing? I wanted to know the answer to that. I thought if I learned that, I could be more
There's apparently
like
a
my
chart
sister.
for these. There's just something called
That's how
Sethmon.
I got sucked into the world of Hosekizuka. My passion for Hosekizuka is directly related to my feelings for my sister. But my sister's not with us anymore. Those earthquakes that have been happening. It was one of those that killed my sister.
Okay, then why is that one guy's fault?
And it happened right here in Kyoto.
At the time, my sister was engaged to a guy living in Kyoto. One day, he told her he wanted her to come and visit.
Oh, I see.
Oh, there's a new Blood podcast.
He said they'd look for a house together for after they were married. And that's why she went to Kyoto, where the earthquake killed her.
Wait, the man she was engaged to, was it?
It was Nyaro.
Exactly. The guy you met earlier. Neon.
Neon. Sorry, not Nyaro.
It's neon like the sign.
I've met him a bunch of times. I used to tag along with Sis when they went on dates. He took us lots of places. I looked up to him too. He was the man my sister loved. So naturally, I liked him. But that's not how I feel now.
Fuck that
If he
guy.
hadn't asked my sister to come to Kyoto, she'd still be alive.
Dude, Flame
You could
Wizard
even
Mom
say-
looks rad.
He killed her.
Someone just started playing Yakuza that I can tell.
That's why
I think.
I hate him now. With all
Yep.
my heart. But a grudge is a heavy thing to carry. I really tried to let it go. Over and over. But I just couldn't do it. I can't cleanse my heart of the loathing I feel.
I can tell.
Are you really
should
being honest?
Huh?
Aren't you just running away from your grief, Jenu?
Looking for someone to
The
blame.
grief that's eating away at you, crushing your heart. This
I mean, you're
grudge
like,
against him.
again,
that
12,
lets you
so
turn
that
away
makes
from
sense.
That grief.
No! You're wrong!
I need to rewatch
Then why
this
did you protect
third
him?
series of Digimon.
Yuki told me all about it. You saved his life underground, right?
I used my gravity powers.
You really hated him so much? You wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, the third series. Fourth series, sorry. I lump the first two together. And I always forget that the first two are technically two different series. I just call them because America, at least from what I remember, they
grief
were
of
just
losing someone
different
is kind of
seasons
a
of the
knock.
same show.
Yeah. A sign from the deceased.
I very specifically remember like
their way of
Foxbox and all that
saying,
shit, never
"I'm
like
here.
differentiating them.
Listen to me. The door is the tenderest place in your heart.
Jen, how
It's
dare you
fragile
play
and
Fortnite?
easily damaged. So, if someone knocks there,
No, I don't care.
it's really painful. But you can't ignore that knock.
Fortnite.
I like the
can't
new
pretend not to notice
reboot,
it.
the dog with a
I
with a
mean,
house inside it.
think how
That's
bad
also
they
a
must
car.
The one knocking on that door, they don't want to be forgotten.
Which is like an actual fucking
Go ahead and cry
Digimon.
if you feel like it. Just let it all out. Tears are proof that your sister was alive.
Oh, I don't remember its name. I
and
don't
that
even think
she's
it has
still
like
alive.
evolution
inside your
canon
heart.
evolutions yet. But it's a big like terrier with a house inside of it, and then on its back is like a deck that you can like sit in, and then inside that there's a door that leads down to a
Sister.
kitchen, bathroom, and like sitting
I loved
area.
her so much.
It's weird and it's great. I love him. He just screams. All he does is scream. Or, well, the one they have. Because they managed to not kill it. I'm sorry your sister's dead, but you barely brought this up through the game. So I can't really feel that bad for you. This is my second time hearing about it.
Hey.
I've had more knowledge of Vanilla being dead
I'm
than
sure
your
of it.
brother or your
We're
sister.
going straight east like the compass says.
Neon?
Oh.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to say sorry.
Oh, he wanted to apologize for something or other. I don't know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'm really
I don't know
sorry.
what that blackout was for.
It's fine. After all, you were the one that found the
I
antibiotics.
guess he explained things.
I'm super grateful.
What's your problem, Kanzai? Still not convinced?
No, he's just crying.
He lost his emotions because of Mike. It wasn't his fault.
Yeah, but
It's his fault for getting brainwashed in the first place, just like me.
Neon, we found a flyer back in Kobe.
Oh yeah, was that
Does
you?
it have something to do with Mike?
Yeah. Mike used the monitor drones to drop those things everywhere.
Oh, I see.
It's to lure people still living above ground to come to Kyoto's underground.
I
Why
see.
is it trying to lure them underground?
Probably because it's easier to pump the drugs that fuck with your brain into
Not
it.
sure either, but I think it's got something to do with sunlight.
Sunlight?
When you get exposed to sunlight, your emotions come back. That's why Mike is trapping humans underground.
So,
Ah.
the thing about the poisonous air is...
Of course, it's a lie.
Someone went fucking nuts with the stamp tool.
Mike has been spreading lies to keep people underground.
I feel like that's just how it actually is in real life.
Oh, I'm sure. But also, it just looks like they went nuts with the stamp tool to save time.
I think that's why
yeah.
I still had some emotions left.
Commandamon, yeah. I love him.
There's a certain place I used to visit.
He just
from time to
screams
time.
and dog.
So I was exposed to sunlight more than the others. But it's forbidden to go outside for us undergrounders. So that's why I ran when you first saw me. I didn't realize you guys were the ones following me at the time.
Ah.
But what did you keep going above ground for?
I told you, didn't I? To get to a certain place.
A certain place?
Well,
It's Jenu's sister's gravestone.
where my love lies sleeping. The underground exit. It comes out near Nanzenji Temple, where her grave is. I sneak out to visit her whenever I can. After all, it's my fault she died.
No, that's just self-blaming
'Cause I
bullshit.
asked her to come to Kyoto.
Who knew there was going to be a fucking earthquake?
It used to be when I thought of her. It felt like my heart was being ripped out of my chest.
Is it children's show
hurts
singer?
so
Saint
much.
Singer? Children's show singer?
I could barely even
Children's
breathe.
show singer? I don't know what the hell I'm
But
saying.
then
Whoa,
Mike took
what?
the pain away.
Oh, god
That's
damn
why
it.
you called it a paradise.
Yeah.
Apparently, Chester or one of the dogs
Wait,
loosened the
didn't you find that odd?
plug I had for like my monitor and everything. My second one, so it
Go above ground
disconnected.
To visit her grave.
Ah, shit.
Because
you were exposed to sunlight, you
none
kept some
of
your
my
emotions, right?
power outlets are particularly
Yeah.
stable.
That
Fair
means when you
enough.
first visited the grave, you should have had no emotions. It
I mean, I
makes
literally
sense,
have to
right?
have a
You wouldn't have been exposed
little
to
connector
sunlight
thing,
yet.
so it goes from 3 prongs to 2.
So then why
yeah.
did you want to visit her grave?
I heard a voice.
More
A
ghosts.
voice?
I think it's an otherworlder. That
You're a
thing spoke
ghost.
directly into my brain.
Wait a minute. An otherworlder? Another worder?
Another hoarder?
No, I said an other worlder. I'm talking about people that
I have
live
to
in another
buy
world.
a thing.
We're from an alternate dimension.
Of course, I
Okay.
knew you guys
I
weren't
do
gonna
have to say,
believe
after
me,
looking a bit more into the whole,
but it's the truth.
this whole thing for
Now listen to
Lucky
that voice
it's
and went to
none
the
of
grave.
this seems particularly
But maybe
hard to
that was
do. At
Mike's
least,
voice.
There's just something I didn't want to deal with enough.
No,
yeah,
figured
it's just
that
it's a
can't be.
process.
Mike and the other worlder are
Similar to when
enemies.
I had to jailbreak my PS3 and stuff.
The other worlder is trying to defeat Mike.
And there's a little thing you
How
have
do
to
you
buy if you don't have, besides a micro SD. If you don't have it,
It's what the other worlder
well,
told
you don't
me.
have to. They have like other stuff that you could do, but this is just the easiest way.
But it also told me they
And
can't
it's like $9
beat Mike on their own.
I see.
It lives in another world, so it can't come here itself. There's just one thing it can do, and that's communicate
could've
with X-types.
No, I don't think it came with
People
one
of this
to
world
set it
with
into
powers
recovery
that
mode.
let the other worlders communicate with them.
So you're one of the X-types then?
No, I'm not an X-type. I'm just like a receiver. It's a one-way ability, not the same as the X-types, who can send and receive.
Oh.
And I heard the X-types are immortal.
Immortal?
Yeah, no matter what they do, X-types don't die. That's
okay.
why the other worlder wants to use their powers to defeat Mike.
So, I don't know. It's just fucking crazy.
This has to be the silliest nonsense I ever heard.
Vanilla wasn't an
I'll
X
play
type,
along,
or maybe she was, because she's not technically dead.
So where are these X-types?
I don't know,
You don't know?
but there is one clue. Here.
X type.
X-types have an X on their forehead?
That's what the other worlder told me. Back then, my emotions were still hazy.
I wrote it
But
down.
I told myself, I can't forget this, and I wrote it down.
Hey, do you happen to know what this
So I'll give it to
otherworlder
you.
looked like?
You guys are gonna continue your journey, right? Then you may bump into some X-types.
Quick! Check everyone's forehead.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
So yeah, you
I'm gonna
could
find a way
do
to get the
this
people
with
to come
a
up above
paper
ground.
clip as well.
But if I mess up, I might
That's
get
the
hurt
part I
bad,
don't like the most.
or worse.
But whatever.
Don't say that.
See.
It'll be
definitely
fine.
just buy the
This is my own
gimmick.
personal mission.
I don't think I'm an
I got
X
lots
type.
of friends underground. I can't abandon
Oh
them.
right. Anyways,
No matter what
999.
happens,
Oh,
do
right.
what I
Oh,
can.
God, no!
Neon. Neon. I'm so
Not
glad
not
you're
that I can
really
remember if
back.
any of the people involved in this were involved in 999
Huh?
VLR and stuff. I forget.
Neon is finally back.
I just want more crazy
Oh,
games like
yeah.
that. As much as
Sorry
I
for
shit
worrying
on
you,
it,
kid.
just the transition from everything, it just the slow burn into insanity that were those games.
Still wearing that leader
Oh yeah,
badge I
like
gave ya. Huh.
like even the third one's not terrible. It's just with everything else the other two set up, it's just real bullshit.
It's just
And the fact that they mostly they don't even set up the twist in the third one. It just
don't.
happens. And
It's
they could have easily done it.
yeah.
They don't.
Hey, why you taking it off?
Seeing you again, I feel embarrassed to wear it.
As you
I'm
should.
not the true leader you wanted me to be. But that doesn't mean I give up.
You
On
should.
the day I'm gonna earn the right to wear
I
this
don't
badge
drink
with
wine,
pride,
Instacart. I don't want to buy wine.
Listen,
I plan
I'm
on
not
coming
saying
back here so you can see
you
for
should buy
Okay,
a
then.
bunch of wine.
I'm looking
But you
forward to it.
should. Instacart, probably.
I just want to know one final thing.
Yeah, I really do just
How
need to
does your
look up
chest
a
feel now?
thing of all the story bits from the
hurts.
near
It still
mobile
feels
game.
Like a hot knife stabbing deep into mine. I'm gonna keep that pain right here close to me.
You need to play the
And live with it.
Little Nightmares mobile game that they apparently made.
For now,
They
and
made a
forever.
mobile game of it?
Yeah, there's like a little one, and it's like a side story.
Thank
and it's
you.
apparently pretty good.
Hearing you say that.
I still need to do the DLC for the first one and to play the second one.
I need to play the second.
Okay, you guys. Be good.
Okay.
I should also just play through Little Nightmares 1 again, the game that tells me I should be vegan or vegetarian.
Till the end where you give in and now it wants you to be a cannibal.
But at the end, you're evil and corrupted. And all because you ate meat. Don't eat meat. Eat
Yes.
bread.
That's the true meaning of Little Nightmares. Don't eat meat.
If you eat meat, you'll kill your mother.
Supposedly, a brilliant Japanese scientist created Mike. That's what Neon said, right?
Supposedly.
I didn't know someone capable of that existed in Japan.
You don't. What do you know? Everyone in
Think
Japan.
that person knows how to
You hear
stop
that?
Mike?
I don't think your dad was capable.
Oh. Chose her for being attracted to Pochi.
The earthquakes that have been
hates-
happening these
he hates
past
her
few
father.
years, Jenu lost someone special because of it, without any warning. Because of an earthquake weapon? Some say it was an experiment.
Yeah, I should look that up. Was there a earthquake? That's not how you spell quake.
That big X, what was it called?
That's
Parthenon.
Parthenon?
That's nowhere near correct.
You mean Panopticon?
Yeah.
Tectonic weapon. A hypothetical device system which
Wasn't
could
a hallucination.
this.
It actually
It was
exists,
defined.
Yeah.
There you go.
Suppose
so that panna cotta thing.
The Panopticon.
I was never gonna
So
say.
hard to say. Man, couldn't it have had a better name?
Panopticon means omnipotent monitoring system.
Oh, a thing that I still find
Normally,
funny
it refers
is
to
while
a
I was
design
playing
of
this
the day.
game, I was listening
got
to a
surveillance
podcast
towers
that also
with
had a
guards
thing called the
surrounding the
Panopticon
cells
in
to
it.
watch them. That way, the guards
That
can
was a
keep
very
watch
good
over all the
podcast.
cells.
Also, as far as I can tell, that this is based off a real thing, kinda.
But what does
Yeah.
that have to do with the X?
Like, it's basically the thing is
Because it's similar
places we're
to what the
theoretically
X
thinking of
functions
making one or possibly looking into it.
It's also a device Mike made to keep watch over the whole world.
Sort of like how the CIA was looking into mind control and stuff.
Yeah.
Except MK Ultra is real.
Panopticon.
Yeah.
So I guess this whole world is a jail.
I
watched
also
over by
really
Mike,
need to
huh?
read through like the whole thing on that again.
Oh yeah, it's
horrible.
fucking weird.
Actually, it makes me feel a little relieved.
All I know is I sometimes get the MK Ultra and the Russian sleep experiment creepypasta like combined in my brain.
Oh god, I love that Russian sleep experiment creepypasta. That's an oldie.
Oh yeah, that one was good.
Right.
Yeah,
Vanilla
I just sometimes combine that into like similar things with my brain. I'm like, no, that's not real.
In a while.
They
Vanilla
just tried to.
Vanilla decided
sure.
to die
Wonder where she is.
for
Pretty
good.
sure the
this
one that
time.
has cuts.
Every time I see a bonfire.
All I know is once we finish this, then next week we start the true horror game.
More.
Yep. I was expecting you to potentially say Silent Hill, and that'd be like, no, Mort the Chicken.
No, I remember. I'm so excited for the true terror that is Mort the Chicken.
During the Fate game.
Or I could play Galarians, the game where you just play as the creepy child with psychic powers who kills people.
Okay.
Because as far as I can tell, that's like the basic premise of that game. Is you're just the creepy child from the horror movies.
Oh, that's right. She's remembering things.
She You only really
Thanks to
forgot the
Neon,
one
we
thing.
know lots of things.
Yeah.
The Undergrounders were acting strange because Mike stole their emotions with nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son.
Nanomachines.
How are you so strong? Nanomachines, son.
Cho, do you know about nanomachines?
I love.
God. Oh yeah. I
They're
forget if I told you that I own
incredibly
2
tiny
copies of that for the PS3.
Do you know
Good.
how small they are?
Mainly because one's just like the regular one, and then I bought the limited edition steelbook one as well for cheap.
Smaller than a cell,
Hell yeah.
the size of an
I don't regret that
That's
because it was
small,
cheap and I
and
love
you
Metal
can't
Gear
see
Rising.
them.
Oh yeah.
Tell if they enter your body.
God, why
In
haven't
other
they
words,
just used that
they're like a
gameplay for a
virus.
different game?
I don't know.
The people
They're
invaded
too
by
busy
Mike's
making
nanomachines,
Kaiju Bayonetta.
They lose their emotions.
Oh yeah,
as if
it's
a
like I forgot. Yeah,
virus is eating away at them.
Bayonetta 3 is gonna be
And
fun.
the Undergrounders
so
are the
excited.
result of that.
I love
I
her
hope-
new outfit.
I do too. I hope everyone's right and they didn't change her
That's
voice
horrific.
actors for no reason.
It could be, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Neon
It
said
wouldn't
the
surprise me
Undergrounders
either,
get
but
their
I'd
emotions
like it
back
if it's
they get
like
exposed
that's
to
not
sunlight.
Bayonetta. Because I think she's technically supposed to have a
I wonder what
kid
that's all
somewhere.
Maybe the
So just-
sun's ray
that's-
kills
Well-
the nanomachines in the brain.
She doesn't actually have a kid because they're talking about her being Cereza, which is the kid from the first
Maybe
one
Mike's
who is
nanomachines
just
are
Bayonetta.
vulnerable to
Ah,
UV light.
okay.
But alternate timeline universe Bayonetta, I think. I haven't played Bayonetta 1 in a while.
Kind of like
I need to
vampires.
play Bayonetta.
Like, it's the thing I saw is it's
Or
been referring to her as
by feeling the
Cereza,
sun,
which is the kid from the
maybe
first one,
immune
who is
system
just
is
Bayonetta.
activated,
I see.
and the nanomachines get purged
Who
from the
knows?
body.
People don't. I actually don't know anything about the plot to Bayonetta anymore. Other than I
In
love
either
her.
case, it seems
Oh,
like
yeah.
neither Mike or his
I'm
nanomachines
also
are
one thing I'm kind of glad that they changed is that she doesn't lose her outfit when she's casting the spells anymore. It looks like
Yeah.
You remember I voted.
like the other
to
people
vote
might have
for
liked
that,
it,
right?
but I didn't like that she lost her
It
cool-looking
wasn't
outfit when
because
she
I
cast
wanted to
spells
go
and
to
just kind of
Osaka.
became nude.
Yeah.
It was because
Like
she's
I
a
don't.
goddamn super witch. That's like baby
I
tier
didn't
shit.
want to go to Kyoto.
Yeah, I'm like I know why it does it and it makes sense,
I lost my sister here.
but the pretty outfit.
Yeah.
Usually,
Also, I don't get to
I
see
don't think
anything,
about her
so
when
I
I'm
don't
with you
care.
guys.
Yeah. I like that every game they
But
change
when I
her
see
hair in a
Kyoto
way that
and-
just sets people
It's
off
so painful.
in the best way.
But now I'm glad I came.
The first one, the second one, she got the short hair. Everybody went nuts, and now she's got the fucking idol like curls. Oh
Long
I was
god.
tail ones.
finally able to. I was finally.
Oh yeah,
able
if I
to
play
face my
Bayonetta
doubt
1 for
and
Nintendo,
let it go.
I can have her in like Nintendo outfits.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Switch version has that. I assume it would.
Yeah, it would
Was
have
Neon
to.
able to regain his
I'm still
emotions?
disappointed that Bayonetta 2 is in a
Been thinking
physical
about
game
how it
though.
happened.
Yeah.
They just put Bayonetta 1
Was
on
it
the thing and then
because
2 was
he
a digital
exposed to
download.
Sunlight? No, that's not it. Neon's emotions.
I also need to play Vanquish since that got
returned
bundled in with
underground.
Bayonetta at one point.
Oh yeah, it did, didn't it?
Yeah.
So do you think this could be it?
Maybe, I don't know.
When I first saw Neon, he pretended not to remember me. He was afraid
Yeah.
that, by talking with me, his own grief would overwhelm him. Of course, fear is a form of emotion, so Neon did have some emotions left.
He was just very good at using them to avoid you.
And he instinctively threw up a wall around his heart to avoid the grief. But when I saved him, his wall came crumbling down. All the stored up emotions came bursting out again.
Crumbling down in the city that we love. Wait, no,
Well-
that's your theory.
For a moment, I got excited
So it looks like
that in
Genu
like a
has
couple weeks
superpowers
I'd be
too.
able to play with like the
Rachel,
new
where do you
Zoroa.
think these
And then I
powers are
remembered,
coming
no,
from?
that's the wrong Pokemon game.
You still got 3 months for that,
A
basically.
hidden power that's inside
Man,
you,
I really should have made a
evolving in
vid
response to
on that
danger?
plushie that a person I follow made. of
effect
the new
of
Zoro.
nanomachines might spread around.
Don't worry, there'll be plenty of them made once it actually comes out.
You think I'll
Yeah,
get
but
one
their
next?
plushie was really nice.
Fair.
No way. I'm sure I don't have any special powers.
You do. You have the special power to turn into an asshole. It's great.
No, he doesn't turn into an asshole.
Vanilla's
He
ghost
just
wanted to go to
lets loose
Osaka,
not
right?
being an asshole.
Fair, fair.
And he really wants to pee on the floor.
Does.
Oh, I'm not saying I believe it yet, okay? But if she
Gotta
did exist,
Piss.
I'm
That's
not
that's
afraid
the
of
mark of a real Super Sentai. You just piss right where you're standing, all over the floor.
I wonder what Vanilla needed to do in Osaka.
Just pee on the ground.
Just helicopter dick as you're pissing.
I bet she wanted to eat all the food.
Oh, I also learned something.
She wanted to eat something before she
Uh,
died.
The merchant from Resident Evil 4 is the same voice actor as Leon from Resident Evil 4.
Yes. He's just buying stuff for himself.
Yeah, someone in like a comments where I learned that literally said, "Oh, so like the merchant doesn't actually speak; it's just Leon making voices for him to be less terrified of the weird guy with guns."
Curry. If we'd gone to Osaka,
Like I love that.
we could have had top.
Oh, that's actually fantastic. Leon's insane.
I also like how in the like added DLC thing that they did to it for the Ada Wong chapter is the best part of it is one of the zombies has Leon's coat that he loses during the game.
Leon is Alan Wake. Oh god.
It makes me nervous being watched like this. And what are they supposed to be doing for us anyway?
No, if that was the case, then it would be voiced by
It may be some
the
kind
same
of
guy
super
who
AI,
voices
but all it's
Barry
doing is
from the
watching?
last game.
Protecting
or whatever.
people? What a lie.
Oh yeah.
It's like
If that were
saw the
true,
thing.
Zane is voiced by
how
Max
come it
Payne.
didn't protect her?
Let me ask you again.
Which,
Are you
oh boy,
sure
I
you
forgot
saw
I really
Vanilla's
like what
ghost?
gets set up in the Alan Wake DLC, but oh my god,
Must be a joke.
it's not fun to play.
Yeah, well, I still
I
can't believe
I
it.
really didn't even know that they had DLC, so I don't think I've ever played those.
Ghosts just
Basically
can't
sets up
exist.
Mr. Scratch for American Nightmare.
Yeah, if everyone became a ghost
Also,
after they
you
died,
can
it's just hard to
play
believe
Alan
in
Wake
ghosts
on the Series X, the original one, and get the DLC if you need to.
Perhaps exist.
You have
So
too
if you
many
get-
copies of that game already.
Or see them.
Look,
So there's
well,
no
I mean, if you
reason
have the
to
disc,
think
you can
that
just
they
put it into the Series X and it'll run it.
I do have the disc, thanks to you.
Yes, I know for a fact you do.
So yeah.
So if you ever get a Series X, you can just play it right on there and having to pull out an Xbox.
Okay, let's put it this way.
If for some reason you want to.
You guys saw Vanilla's ghost,
I,
right?
I have played the remastered edition. I am well, actually, I might.
I now know what an internal Enigma's nipple looks like.
Don't. Even in
Why?
Electro Rangers, they left it kind
Because
of
he has a
ambiguous
picture
as to whether ghosts
of him
exist.
shirtless up on his Twitter.
I bet you
Of
anything
course.
they were just hallucinating.
We were just hallucinating for years on end.
Because they miss Vanilla
Fuck you.
so
I never
much.
even knew Vanilla.
So are you saying you don't miss?
Wait, this is
Of
like an
course
actual
I do.
conversation they already had before.
Well,
I can skip it.
Mike wiped out emotions for world peace, right? But I don't know. If you don't have emotions, is that really peace?
I mean, yes, it's just very dull.
You're so stupid. A dweeb like you should know at least.
It is a form of peace.
Yes, it's just not a good one.
There, you see? That's you all over, Kansai. You're all about
Screaming.
emotions and gut
One
instincts.
tooth.
One
It's why you're always screwing
chipped
stuff
tooth.
up.
Snaggle
Jealous
tooth.
of Rachel. Annoyed at Mochan. Mad at me? Snapping at Chuko? You can't control your emotions, so you're always making trouble. Right? Emotions do cause conflict. And that's why Mike stole them.
The robot decided
Well,
people needed to stop.
You got a point. Aniki, you're right. My personality is always getting me into fights.
But that's
Since
also
we came
because
to
I'm a
Kyoto,
piece of shit.
I finally understand. Without emotions, mankind might as well be dead. Without jealousy, you can't grow. And without sadness, you can't be nice.
I mean, that's not necessarily true, but I get the
Without
point.
anger, you can't even point out other people's mistakes. Aniki, you got mad before, so you straightened me out, right? I appreciate it. Seriously, thanks. But Aniki, you gotta fix your own bad attitude or people are gonna hate you.
Ah, shit,
I'm not gonna
Aniki's
lie.
fucking
You really ticked me off.
getting character development other than dead sister.
I guess I shouldn't have said anything.
Never mind, he just said fuck you. Alright.
X-type. Huh, I was thinking about what Neon said. X-types have an X on their forehead. I still don't get this whole Mike thing or this X-type thing.
Quick, Rachel.
I only half
Let me
believe
push up your
Neon.
hair and see if you have a fucking
After all,
X on your head.
That was a lot to suddenly dump on us. But the phrase X-types have an X on their forehead is kind of bugging me. It sounds cool. Kind of like a hero in a comic book. Hey, Rachel, do you see an X on my forehead?
No.
You're a failure.
I see an L.
A big L.
No, huh?
Mr. Rachel,
Just Kansai trying to kill
told you
Yuki
underground
right there.
I was
Yeah,
ahead of
swinging
the
the bat in
House
her
of
head.
Theater, right?
And she just turns around.
Miss Jenu and I bonded over it earlier.
Whop to the fucking
I never
side of the
knew
head.
you were a Fuki Yamami fan. I mean, Yamami's the top actress for playing the men's roles.
Yes. Well, I didn't think you'd be a Risa Hamafuna fan either.
Head is detachable, probably.
Hamafuna is the top actress for the lady roles.
Of course, there are a few actors for the male roles I love too. But Hamafuna is so elegant and beautiful. She's so charming.
Her voice is so wonderful.
I appreciate you guys like things, but I literally don't know if these are real people or not.
I never thought
I'm fairly certain that they are real people. I wouldn't be surprised if the Hanazuka Theater Club is that.
But I don't think
Hosekizuka.
That's not true.
Especially since they seem to be one of like the
There's a
big
way.
groups for one of the places you went to.
Yeah.
Fair.
I guess will you help me, Yuki?
Of course.
And now they're friends.
Okay then. Rachel.
What about me?
Let me start
Oh, no.
by telling
Hosekizuka.
Oh fuck. I don't care. Oh god, run.
Emote only mode. Emote only mode. I hate that fucking dialogue box so much.
It's just like, yes, I've talked with everyone.
You guys
Are you sure you want to? You might skip dialogue. I did it already.
Oh, you remembered something super
too,
important.
Papa? It's about how humanity lost their emotions, right?
Oh no, no.
Oh.
Well, no.
Then me too.
What?
Me too.
What?
I remembered too.
I'm
Do
a
you?
rat.
I'm a rat child.
I think the signs were there from a while ago. Probably about 3 years ago. I think people gradually started to lose their emotions from the summer of 1992.
I would have been 1 year old.
Same.
People in class.
Actually, no, I would have been not even like 6 months, 7 months-ish.
They laughed and cried less and less each day.
Back then,
I don't know
thought
exactly how old I
maybe
would have been.
that
I just know I was
means
born
they're
in
all
91.
growing up or something.
You would not have been alive. Sucks
it
to be you,
wasn't
baby.
that.
Baby.
Wait a
People were
minute.
starting to lose their emotions.
Hex might not actually be older than the mullet like we are.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just kids that it was happening to.
The teachers,
As I've learned, I am older than the mullet.
The only
Oh,
ones
God.
that were left with their emotions were us.
We laughed a lot. And we also cried because of how cold everyone else had become.
When were you born, Hex? I always forget.
Yeah, I remember Kansai going off on everyone with, "How come you're not laughing?"
Yep.
Swinging his
1 year
body
after
like a
the
crazy
mullet.
person.
Mullet baby.
You're one to talk.
Mullet baby. Mullet
Because,
baby.
It was April.
The mullet got known as
1993.
like the mullet
They
in
gathered us all
1994.
together in that classroom in Tokyo.
You're all terrible children. Absolutely good for nothing. That's what the
I
teacher
don't.
said.
Oh, I
right?
forgot what year they said
Yeah,
that
but it
the high
wasn't for the
five
reasons
was
we
like
thought.
made
It was
as
because
well.
we still had emotions.
I know it
And that's how
was
the Go-Getters
before
Club
me,
came to be.
but Jeff
That's
from
how we
Rooster
met
Teeth
each
is
other.
older than it.
But how come we've forgotten that up to now?
Our memories were stolen when we were in the pods at the
Or
amusement.
at least it was popularized at that time.
There's like a twist in this game,
So are
isn't
you
there?
saying
Because
it
none
was
of this
the
makes any
mastermind
fucking
that made us
sense.
play the fake game?
I like spaced out. What's going on?
They're remembering that nobody had emotions when they were alive, like before everything.
How can you
Oh,
be so
well, not that they
sure?
didn't. That they didn't not have emotions.
They
That
were
people were
losing
beginning
them.
to lose them. Yeah.
You see, the mastermind that made us play the fake game was...
But I mean, yes, there is essentially a twist.
Vanilla.
But it's probably nothing like what you're thinking.
Okay. Oh.
Huh?
I mean, you can figure out the twist. There's like plenty of information they've given for it.
Yeah, I feel like I can. I feel like I've said something about it or something. I'm just not like processing it properly.
Oh, you have said several things that are somewhat correct.
Was vanilla, and then there's just a vanilla is old. Yes, that's the twist.
Hey, Pie. I know I'm
Dear.
being a pain, but why would Vanilla make us?
Just,
I told you
uh,
so many...
Pi was the first one, and you talked to
on.
Well,
Is this just the same cutscene as the other side for some reason?
listen, I mean everything's all ready. There's not much
I
to
think
do
just
anyway.
about. There
This
might be
is the
slight
only-
differences.
I'm sure we were all to fix, I guess, Vanilla.
I mean, I
knew,
guess
but
the
why
thing
would
to remember is that this was originally for the iPhone.
Oh,
Oh,
As well.
was this? Okay.
Yeah, it was first released on the iPhone,
don't worry.
like,
I know
game
I saved
store
all the
thing.
fate.
Oh.
So in a way, that
And they released all of it but the ending.
So
And then
Pie,
when this
you
came out
were
is when they
yeah.
uploaded the ending to the iPhone
no,
version.
So
Ah.
I guess
Which just seems like real annoying if you played this on
A
iPhone.
ghost. As a daughter of a scientist, it's
But
then you
basically, I
believe
feel
that-
like the fact that this was made for
I did
iPhone
too.
just says a bunch of the
Wow.
decisions that were made.
Pochi.
Of
This
course
explains a
we didn't.
lot.
Vanilla said nothing.
Yeah.
Nope.
It pretty much
Wonder
explains
why Vanilla
everything.
didn't-
I also wonder how Vanilla knew about the.
Do you know how beats? We're going to have to act.
Hey,
Yeah? What?
Emo.
what the heck are we doing at the Great Buddha in Nara?
Why not?
Why are we here?
We were heading east from Kyoto, right?
How did we end up in Nara?
Did we make a mistake and come south?
How did we end up here instead?
You mistake east and south.
Because
Pochi
He's
was
an
the
idiot.
one navigating. Pochi said his console has a built-in compass.
I don't
Maybe
see
the
why it
Earth's
would need that.
geomagnetism is messed up, and because of that, the. I swear.
Huh?
Believe me.
Well, plenty of weird things have happened, so it wouldn't exactly surprise
So now
me.
the Earth's
The earthquakes
geomagnetism
don't
is
seem like
fucked
they'll
up.
Calm down either. So maybe the whole Earth itself is screwed up.
What should we do now?
It doesn't change the fact that Nagoya should be our next. If we're going to Tokyo, we have to.
If we go from here, would it be east, northeast?
Yeah. Let's head even
Okay.
without a compass. If we know where the
Apparently,
south is,
Chinese
let's just
influencers
play around with the deer here.
are posing in
Yeah,
front of
for
the
sure.
Costco
Okay.
that's
off to
at
Nagoya.
Shanghai. I hope I said that right. To pretend that they're in LA. Yeah, to like make it
Alright.
seem like they're in LA. They're just posting pictures in front of that. I'm like, alright. Wow, I have my email open 3 different times.
I hate doing that.
Well, time to close some tabs.
Oh, I could finally do the other train thing now. Maybe.
Oh yeah, the like real important.
Not you! You seriously don't.
That's right. Unlike that's the.
Just skip straight to the decision. Oh no, I got to. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a boss fight here? Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Costco is the most popular place in LA. If you're a
punk.
I forgot about that and did it again.
I mean, when it's like the most LA thing you probably have in your town to pretend you're in LA with, it is.
Yeah.
Balloon.
So you gained your own powers now, eh, Tatsun?
No.
Shut up, ugly rat baby.
Shut up, rat child.
Oh, God. I was hoping you would fall straight into the pit.
Not this time.
I just hope there would be. I don't think you can actually get that enough distance. Is it actually dark enough for you that you can't just see the pits?
Yes.
Okay, because I could see them clearly.
I'm that blind, remember.
I also like don't know like what screen you're playing it off of, so I don't know how far away it is for you as well.
Oh, okay. This has nothing to do with anything. I just want to talk about it because I remembered it. I watched the greatest fucking thing on Netflix while I was house sitting last week. It's called
Honestly, it's probably worth it just to kind of wait a bit more.
Yeah.
Just because if you hit him when he's weak, it does like a third of his HP bar anyways.
Oh fuck! I forgot they move. It's called Clickbait, and oh my god, it's a fucking actual roller coaster of what the fuck? It's just fucking great, is what it is. The crab game. It's a Squid Game inspired game on Steam. Oh no.
Oh. You could play the good. You could play the good crab game where you just fight as crabs.
Crab Knife Fight, yeah. Critical played it. Have to watch that video. Watch Clickbait though if you have Netflix and you're into like crime shows. It's basically the guy gets kidnapped, murdered if like people watch a video like 5 million times, and then from there it's the roller coaster of figuring out why he was kidnapped.
To make a cool video.
Janu, will Tatsun be okay?
This entire game on this damn train. No.
Yeah.
There is like only this one section.
I think you just keep coming in when we're at this section.
Yeah, we literally just made it back to the main section. It's like this entire game is mostly just in different famous cities around Japan.
It was from over there. Wait,
could it be?
Hallelujah.
Yeah, he already beat the boss, so now it's just the second bit.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the decision.
Like we're back here now to make the other decision.
All right, hurry up.
All right.
It's Penelope.
That's enough already.
Penelope.
Yes, you basically have to get the ending.
Just stand here anymore.
It's one of those games.
Let's hurt my friends.
Yeah. I mean, hey, we could play Raging Loop, the game where after you beat it, you can play through the entire game again, and it adds in a bunch of extra scenes and dialogue.
Ooh.
Because it's basically the game will just play from, you see it from the character you're playing as the whole time, but when you play through it the second time, it unlocks a bunch of scenes so you can see what other characters are doing at the same time for you. That adds extra story.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, so you can see what, like, essentially the, like, villains and, like, the route and stuff are doing at the time and what their discussions were. It's very nice. And then also, like, extra endings. Even some joke endings, which is great. Because, like, literally one of the joke endings is you defeat the, like, ultimate bad by just breaking into their house at the same time and remove all of your clothes and dance around naked. Because it's literally just to, like, distract them so it messes up, like, the whole thing they're doing.
I don't remember what I did.
You push the emergency button.
Okay. I feel like it was the second car, but I...
Yeah, you jumped onto the second car the first time, because it blocked out the first one.
Yeah. This future has a chance.
No. It has scars, like, all over their face, but PLP is not the X-type.
I keep thinking your name is Pylope. For some reason.
Oh, you keep thinking it's Pylo instead of PLOP?
Yeah, I keep thinking it's Pylope.
PLOP.
This is Pylo.
Hey! What are you doing, Rachel?
I'm pressing this fucking button.
Hey, everyone, can you hear me?
No.
What's up?
We're in trouble. The train's hydraulics are in bad shape, so the brakes are about to give out.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Say
We're all
what?
gonna die.
Hey, brother, please don't do anything stupid.
Now I want to die just like
they
you,
will.
sis.
It's no good.
Kacha.
Oh no! What should I do?
Explode into sparkles.
Yeah. Bring it on, monster!
And now for their power.
Yeah. She can now finally die. Aniki gets the power of friendship, which translates into super strength. Or literally becoming a fucking Super Saiyan. Aniki just wants to fish. He never wanted any of this.
Where is he?
You know, the good news is if they all start seeing Vanilla, they get to talk to her, and they never have to actually feed her. Vanilla's soul is apparently tied to, like, pie or something. Yeah, he lives, because he got his Super Saiyan powers.
Everyone else?
Sorry, I was late. That train's brakes were broken, so it took a long time to slow down.
Who cares about that?
Did it?
The important thing is
Apparently,
Aniki okay?
it's almost nighttime.
Damn, bro, that was reckless.
Damn, bro. Ooh,
Seriously?
bro,
Don't
bro,
scare us like
bro.
Bro.
Aww. You
Just hit him.
fucking idiot. Slap, slap, slap. How could you do this?
Oh, all I can think of is Kung Fu Hustle, where it's literally like, just because I go, ugh, doesn't mean I'm dead. Kung Fu Hustle was such a good movie. We purposely trained him wrong because we thought it'd be funny.
I wanted to ask you something, Vanilla.
What?
Did you make me lose my memories in the
Why do you have an Amy Rose dress?
That was Kung Pao.
No, that was a coincidence.
Oh, right, Kung Fu. What was Kung Fu Hustle? And why do I remember that?
Kung Fu Hustle was the Stephen Chow one.
think that would happen.
I don't actually know what this movie is. I don't think I've ever watched Kung Fu Hustle. And yeah, Kung Pao. I think I just keep mixing the name up. Well, obviously I keep mixing the name up, but...
I was going to explain everything later.
Kung Fu Hustle is also a masterpiece.
Just
Fair.
couldn't say it because something
Maybe
was
I did see Kung Fu Hustle, I just don't remember it.
Sorry, I'm still debating whether to tell you guys or not.
No, I definitely haven't seen this.
You want to know more about
Oh, well,
No.
nope. I know why I've seen Kung Fu Hustle. I just saw the, like,
Let me tell you about
it's solely because of a gif where the one, like, lady with all of the rollers in their hair just slaps, like, a dude and just knocks him out. That's why.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I've just seen that, I've seen that gif, like, a lot.
Amygdaclear repairs the memory area of the brain, but hyperamygdala, you see, humans naturally have the ability to see objects in the spirit realm.
Really, do we?
I don't get it.
Oh, I should. There's, like, a lot of movies I should watch. I never will.
What's going
But
on?
I should.
Cats do that too, right?
Cats definitely see
But
ghosts.
for humans, as we grow older, we lose the ability.
Watch party when? Maybe when I get back.
We brainwash ourselves.
Like,
into
look,
thinking ghosts
if I am here, that's also the issue, is I'm never here for, like, watch parties.
We'll watch it next
That's
Wednesday.
why the others can't see ghosts.
Because I have Wednesdays and Thursdays off, otherwise I'm usually at work when most people do things.
So, hyperamygdaclear makes the brain go back to its natural condition.
Just think, Kung Fu Hustle I need to watch. From Dusk Till Dawn I need to watch.
It's not making you see what you can't see.
All of the anime I've bought I need to watch.
Naturally able to see. We can find the hyperamygdaclear.
We can, in fact, find it.
Come to think
Because
of
this
it,
weekend I am
Penelope mentioned
gone, I'm
something.
house sitting, and get to pretend to be middle class.
Oh yeah, in 2 weeks I'll have like a week and a half off.
What that means.
So I can
hell
watch
yeah.
a bunch of stuff. Yeah, because I mostly took it off just around that time for Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
But I can do other stuff and play Pokemon.
Rachel,
Yeah.
let's not worry about that for now. Penelope and Mike's goal is to capture us and
Yeah, I know
brainwash
what
us
Dust Till
again.
Dawn is.
Yeah.
It's the one that starts off as like just like a gangster bank robbery movie, and then it just becomes a vampire movie. But it's one that at least seems interesting enough that I would want to watch it.
Maybe that's my secret power.
Everyone should watch Postal. That's a movie I've watched.
Oh, we gotta watch that with the only good 9/11 joke.
When I thought I had to protect everyone, something just
Man.
welled up from deep in me.
All the time I could have spent watching good movies, instead I've watched a lot of Uwe Boll films.
Rachel.
Mainly because of a
feel the same
podcast
thing?
that they don't do very often anymore.
Thanks, Aniki. It's because of you that we're all still around to smile like this.
That I'm still glad I didn't watch Blubberella,
Yeah, no.
You should thank
because
Tatsu
Blubberella is just
I
seems
saw him go
miserable
rushing
to
into
watch.
the fight.
And it's thanks to Tatsun. And you too, Aniki.
A little bit, yeah.
You both were amazing.
Postal, though? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, here's the thing is about
Tatsun
Postal
was
is
something,
the good
but
9/11
your
joke
powers
is
were
right at the
all
start.
too, Aniki.
Yep, so you don't even have to watch the rest of the movie.
Like the rest of the movie is fantastic.
Insane powers, one after
I mean,
another.
it's the best Uwe Boll film. It's still not that high, but it's still
We're
It's
kinda
a movie
like
to watch.
superheroes.
It really is.
No, I think it's a bit different.
Oh yeah, I need to watch
Superheroes can
other
usually
movies
fight on their own.
from the Cronenberg guy because I've only seen Existenz, and Existenz is fantastic.
Existence still fucks me up. Wait to go in blind.
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna watch the
Our
whole thing,
powers
then
are
yes.
They only work when we try.
Otherwise, the joke isn't actually related to anything else in the movie. It is the start. It just kind of does the start, and then it goes
My
into the
powers have a
movie.
major weak point.
But like, I would recommend just watching the whole thing at once.
I can't blow fire without
We'll watch,
Karamucho
but we'll
potato
watch a
chips.
good movie and we'll watch fucking and we'll watch Postal next week.
Yeah, oh, there was one that I heard another
No.
Cronenberg movie that I heard earlier.
Karamucho.
Wait, did Cronenberg make The Fly?
Karamucho's spiciness is the
I
perfect amount.
believe.
Because if so, then I maybe watched that. There are so many movies where I'm like, I don't know if I've watched it or
They're
just
so
absorbed
addicting you
through
can't stop, right?
cultural osmosis.
Mhm.
Like
It's like girls
any
that
of the
fly off
like
the handle,
Halloween
then they do
or
something
Friday the
nice and
13th.
eyes just swoon. Do you get
Well,
it?
not Friday the 13th. I do know I watched the first one. I just don't remember it. And I think I watched the Michael Myers one. Wait. Yes, Michael
That's
Myers.
That's Halloween.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Halloween.
I need to get some Karamucho.
Or Jaws. I'm not sure if I've ever
Rachel.
watched Jaws.
I don't want you to tell Chuko, but I'm the one who ate her Karamucho.
Of course
He's
you did.
fat.
What?
Fat.
Ah! Juko! I heard that. So it was you, Mochan.
And the big twist reveal of this game is that Mochan ate Mike. And he's been evil the whole time.
I thought you could at least enjoy the aroma.
What the? How did you come up with that? Better
Oh.
not do it again, ever.
Mochan's cow shirt reminded me of a thing from a one-shot horror podcast thing that I listened to recently. Of vampires don't know how to shop. But one of the characters, like the lore that they made for him, is that when vampires, the first thing of blood that they drink after getting turned, like also affects how they become a vampire. So because the first blood that they drank was from a cow, they had a bunch of cow traits. Like little horns that came out of their head and multiple stomachs. They kicked a lot of people with their back legs.
Oh god, yeah, seeing movies on TV.
I mean, as I've recently learned, apparently Ghost in the Shell wasn't an animated series, it was a movie. I did not know that. I didn't know that Ghost in the Shell was like a full movie. I mean, I said that one time that I watched like the series, I have seen bits of the series in there, and someone said that it was just a movie.
I swear it was...
Unless they were thinking of the wrong guys.
Just like that, I was dead. And when I
Yeah,
woke
Ghost
up,
in the Shell 1995 film.
in my room.
Huh.
I mean,
didn't
double
know that.
check.
Kind of in a haze, and I just kept going to
Little
school.
television, maybe. Yeah, standalone complex. Oh nope, TV series. Maybe this is what I was looking at.
Okay, I was like,
Looking back,
you almost broke me.
in the beginning,
Yeah, I'm like, I just thought that maybe it was like a movie that got split up into episodes because I've seen that.
it was like I was inside a living dream.
Yeah, no, there was like, looks like there was a TV series. Yeah, there was a TV series. Okay.
No. Because how do they take place within the same week?
I saw my brother.
Or am I crazy and Friday the 13th isn't Jason?
I was happy just being.
Yeah, Friday the 13th is Jason. I know the first one doesn't even have Jason in it.
Does
At least not
Jason
as
just
the killer.
turn into the hulking weirdo?
Started to clear up. It was still a long time before I truly realized that I was dead.
I should
I was
watch
right
just a
there,
bunch of
no
stuff.
matter how much I
That sounds
screamed or
fake.
cried,
That does
no
not
one
sound like
could
it's
hear.
possible.
I mean, there's nothing about this that seems like it couldn't be possible. I know the first movie, doesn't it take place just over like the course of like a day or two?
It's just at the end of the first movie they show Jason as a little kid.
Yeah, he just turns into the big dude.
Does he just miraculously turn into the big dude? I forget the second
Yeah.
Jason movie.
And they treated me just like the way they always did.
Yeah, like Jason is just that. Like he's just the big, bloated
So happy.
dude.
Oh, he's not like, I know he's not a zombie. He's like a weird,
And I cried and cried.
I don't know, they never really explain him.
Later, I realized
He's
that
Jason.
after you transferred to our school, Rachel,
Yeah,
you could also see me.
Jason.
The reason I'm still here is all thanks to you three. If you guys weren't there,
Dreamcast
I would
collection.
have gone nuts a
Oh, and then of
long
course
time
there's
ago.
Jason X in space.
Thank you so much for noticing me.
We had to ignore a few movies for Freddy vs. Jason, but I
During
like
the
that.
Game of Fate? No, I wasn't brainwashed then. I mean, I am a ghost after
after all. The ones who weren't brainwashed back then were me, Pochi, and you, Rachel.
Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm like, I could have sworn Jason kills a lot of people in water.
Yeah, I mean that's like the end of the. That's literally the end of the first movie.
Yeah.
I think my brother's brainwashing was the deepest and
Like, I'm not wrong. Jason isn't like the actual killer in the first one, isn't he? He doesn't really show up
It's
until
his
the
mother.
end. Like, does he like show up in it at all until the end?
He pops out of the water and grabs someone at the very end.
on your emotional
Okay,
health.
that's what I thought. I remembered and was remembering right.
I think it also pulled out the ability.
I mean, I would too if I was a writer for horror
You
movies.
know how my brother seemed kind of smart then? Usually, he absolutely stinks at his studies. But he can do it if he puts his mind
See,
to
here's the
it.
thing: is I don't mind like the writers and stuff putting themselves into movies. It's never much of an issue. The only time I have an issue with it is when it's like M. Night Shyamalan, who basically solely exists just to stay the main plot point. It feels like.
Yes. Oh my God.
Why did I
Like, I don't mind like didn't mind like the Marvel guy
But in Osaka, there are
Stanley like being in all the movies and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Just like kind of saying like a dumb little quip or whatever.
And I found out that there's a person there who can talk to ghosts.
Oh God, my
I
favorite.
figured if I talked to
My
them,
favorite
a
Spider-Man
lot of things
thing
would be answered.
is just the game
So after I left you guys,
where they
I
finally
went
get
to
back
Osaka
together, and he's
alone.
just like, you two were always my favorites, and it just broke my
was
heart
so
because that was like
hard
right after he
finding
died.
But finally, I managed to do it. They're a resistance
What?
group fighting against Mike's reign.
He makes an animated cameo. Oh, are you talking about them?
And they want
Oh
to
no,
stop me.
literally, here.
they're really
Texas Special Teams coach Jeff Banks, monkey allegedly attacked and seriously hurt a young trick-or-treater last night.
What?
All the information I gave you guys about Mike this afternoon, I heard from
Update.
them.
There is more. Banks apparently left his wife and kids to be with a stripper named Pole Assassin, and the monkey is hers and a part of her act. Update 2. Pole Assassin confirms that a child was bitten, denies it was serious, but does confirm that the monkey did bite a child. Update 3. Pole Assassin says the monkey is an emotional support monkey. Alright. And there's pictures.
Dude, I want an emotional support monkey, and Vanilla needs to stop fucking talking.
When I was investigating the amusement park, there was one place I couldn't get in, even as a ghost.
Oh yeah, also on the thing of Jason, the only thing I know about the later movies is like the one scene in Jason X, where it's literally just like the most camp trope-based thing of just Jason, where it's literally like two girls, they're just shirtless, they say they're gonna have like premarital sex, and then Jason's just like beating them against a tree with like
Oh, God.
inside a bag, and
That's
it just
the-
seems like an absolute joke.
That's the best part of that movie.
Yeah, I'm
Jason-
like, oh, okay. That's all I know about it, and I do not know why people dislike this movie.
But it was rude the way you called me.
Other than it does not seem like it's spooky.
If I,
I mean,
had to say,
yes.
they yeah, right? It's like the most parody kill Jason has ever had. I don't think it's real, because I think they're holograms.
Wait, I literally just saw it and just went, oh yes, this seems like Jason. From what I know, this just seems like everything.
But when I thought
The one thing I'm jealous of.
Because of Tatsune and
Though the one thing I saw is apparently makes it seem funnier than it is, because it's just like it was like an edited for like TV type thing, so I don't think they were naked, but it's literally like the girl goes to take her shirt off and then it just immediately cuts to them, Jason killing them. So it just seems like real good, whereas in apparently the one they do take off their clothes.
Mike is an AI who stole mankind's emotions.
That one's good too. I know the one you're talking about.
That's what turned the world into what it is.
Look, if you're gonna do it, might as well just go wacky with it.
Mike was the one who abducted us and put us into that undersea theme park.
The one thing I'm jealous of
There's the
my
same
brother
from
about
Hosekizuka.
is he has
Here, I
a
love
original Friday the 13th like a giant action figure fucking thing
The
that's
biggest
signed by
sin
the
in
guy
this
who did
world is to
like
take
Kane Hodder,
advantage
Jason's
of
actor.
human. I will never forgive Mike.
And I want I
have
want it.
never had anything signed by someone I actually like
The
care
elephant
about
was a
for their
robot.
creation.
The only other thing I have that's signed
what
like
Vanilla
that
said,
is a DVD copy of The World's Strongest, signed by the Team 4-Star crew.
Nice. Yeah. The only thing I think I've ever gotten signed was
Laurel can't hear me.
I had a jacket that I had signed by
Vanilla
some
was the
monster
one
truck
who made
people.
the Yellowpie we saw during the game of
So
Fate.
like Gravedigger signed like my jacket and stuff.
But the others must have been made by Mike.
Except was never really into monster trucks that much, and I think this was like the only time I ever went to a monster truck thing.
I always knew you had the talent, but
Aw, shucks.
I mean, it was enjoyable because it's literally
maybe
big
your
trucks
abilities
smash
got
smaller
better
trucks.
after turning into a ghost.
Oh, I once said a thing on a YouTube channel, and the creator actually like commented on it and stuff.
Even after
If we're doing that, like some people I've made tweets to have liked my tweets,
Sorry for putting you through so much, Vanilla.
so I guess that counts. But look, if I would have gotten that like replica of Grimoire Weiss that was signed by like all the voice actors and stuff in it, man, I don't know what I would do.
I fixed the
You're amazing, Pochi.
Do not know what I've done with
Thanks
that
to
book.
my dad's influence, I learned a little
I would have had to have bought
engineering,
something to
but
like keep it safe and secure. And then probably buy a gun to protect
your
it.
mechanical skill and knowledge is the real deal. You did the main fixing of the locomotive. Everyone thinks you're just some game freak, but
Game Freak!
Oh, Game Freak!
Pokemon.
They make Pokemon!
genius with machines.
Game
This
Freak
is
made this game.
Congratulations, you figured out the twist. This is Pokemon all along.
Engineer someday.
No, it's not that big of a deal. I just.
Alright. Oh wait, I have a signed album from a band that I like, who I kickstarted. A thing that they made. Forgot about that. I care about that.
I think the biggest thing I have is just Sweary following me on Twitter. And I don't even know if that's big.
And I mean, to be fair to the thing I mentioned, I literally paid for it,
Wait.
so...
I don't see Vanilla.
Because I could have gotten a signed or non-signed one.
She said, I'm going on a walk. And then she went in that direction.
A walk? I see.
Aniki, is it really okay?
Is what okay?
You were holding your left leg earlier. It's injured, isn't it?
Don't worry. It's nothing.
It's always great when you can get things like early. I kinda got near Automata a day early
Why were you so...
Well,
because
You
I
know how
literally
Toxic gave it
I
a
just
call to
walked up
protect
to
us?
my post office and said,
When I
"Hey,
saw
you
that,
got my package?"
I started to feel ashamed.
Because it got there like a day early. And then I don't think I actually played the game for like a day anyways.
No, that's not it. You see, back there, I heard Vanilla.
Actually heard her.
That's enough already! I'm not going to just stand here anymore and let you hurt
I'm gonna watch and laugh, so I have something to do.
That's when I finally saw the truth. That you guys were right from the beginning. And that means, up until now...
Goddamn right, I've been
real
right.
jerk, huh? I took it all out on you guys for no good reason. And so, I couldn't forgive myself. I'm sorry about everything I did.
Apology not accepted. Fuck off.
Yeah, as long as you're
Oh,
all
by the
right
way,
now.
since we were planning on having me play the Silent Hill games, I literally learned a thing about one of the Silent Hill games that I'm planning on doing, and it's going to be great.
Yeah.
Because I learned that there's something that they didn't block you from being able to do on your first playthrough. So I'm just gonna do it.
Which Silent Hill?
After Vanilla died...
Oh, Homecoming.
I felt like I lost half of...
So it's not gonna be like anytime soon.
Unless we want to start with the worst one.
Oh, so Origins.
Hey, can
Oh,
we
you're right,
use
I'm
this
sorry.
stupid strawberry-covered blanket?
Unless, like, enjoyably bad, then it would probably be Homecoming or Downpour.
What's wrong with it?
Origins,
No one else is around.
look, there's like a 50-50 shot I'll probably just not play Origins.
Yeah, but...
Origins just kinda seems dull.
Oh, you don't like the idea of throwing TVs around?
Like, that part seems fun, but just the actual story and everything else in it just seems meh.
I'm always waking you up in the morning so you don't
Like, Silent Hill did the redoing Silent Hill 1, like, way more interesting. Not, Silent Hill Shattered Memories did, like, redoing Silent Hill 1 more interesting. I'm looking forward to Shattered Memories. Shattered Memories seems neat.
I am too. I especially want to see what cursed thing we end up getting.
Just pure horny.
No, you don't get it at all. What would you ever
Like, that's my favorite part about that, is how, like, the outfits and stuff can change. So the one cop lady can go from, like, and having, like, somewhat of, like, an actual cop uniform to full riot gear, or just really just having, like, all the buttons undone.
All slutty cop, like...
Yeah, like, the
Halloween
joke stripper,
outfit.
like, more of a, like, a stripper cop thing.
Oh, buddy! Oh!
What'd the cat do?
Just fell down trying to climb under my desk up to me.
It was just a joke.
Ah.
A joke.
My puppy will, just jump and belly flop onto the ground
To help you out.
when it, like, jumps off some ledges.
That is.
Yeah. They cannot get up onto my bed. They do not have that ability at the moment.
I don't know. Did you ever get a new bed frame?
She's gone. All because
Like,
of me.
since
no,
the last
I
time
have
I've
to
been there?
No, it's still just like the metal one with the thing. Then I have a box spring and then the bed.
I don't know if he'll ever be able
Hey,
to,
Yuki.
because
If
he's
I
a
eat
fucking
a
corgi.
hypermegaclear, I can
No,
see vanilla,
like-
right?
They can already kind of jump halfway. Like, corgis can jump a decent high. Like, it's high up, but it's not that high up.
It's been a while since I've been around one, so I'm forgetting
Like,
how
it's...
It grows in the western
Oh,
area of
one
Tokyo, right?
Yes.
Here, come here, goddammit. My cat is just...
It's probably like... It's slightly higher than my knees
bet I
above
am.
the ground.
There's something.
So, like, it's a
I
good
just
distance,
have
but I
to
think
tell
once
her.
they get older and can jump higher, they should be able to make it.
I want to see her again. And tell
But
her
either way, I want to try to get a little bed frame thing.
Your little
Bed frame.
steps.
Like, steps, yeah.
Nyoro, Pochi, how's the train coming along?
Still flipped over.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
done.
I have folklore.
Now that the brakes are working, I think we can get to Nagoya at least.
To Nagoya?
I don't think we have enough fuel to get to Tokyo. So we need to refuel in Nagoya.
Okay, I need to go
Well,
pee.
whatever. We were always
Okay.
going to stop in now.
I will be back. I have drank
Now
way
then,
too much water.
We need to get a good night's rest.
Fair.
I'm not tired one bit, so we can take off right now. Why don't you guys sleep while I drive?
Are you sure?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Oh, she's used to all-nighters.
All right then. Once everyone's ready, let's meet at the train.
No.
Then Rachel and I will go look for Vanilla.
Yeah, thanks.
Tom Holland confirmed for Pochi's actor.
Oh, there you are, Vanilla. We're going to take off soon.
You walked 2 feet away to the back of the tent.
What's the matter?
Oh, just thinking about some stuff.
Thinking about how I'm secretly evil.
You know how Penelope was saying, I'm going to punish the traitor? I was trying to figure out what it meant by that.
Huh?
One of you is
The thing
secretly
There's
evil.
some stuff I've been thinking about from way earlier. And that's why I couldn't tell you guys the whole truth. Because if Mike learns about it, that'd be bad too, right?
I don't get it. What do you mean?
One of you
Don't
is
tell
secretly
anyone
evil.
about this, okay?
There we go.
Sure,
Promise?
It's pie, isn't it?
I promise.
You see, maybe...
I can't speak.
just maybe... it might be one of us in the Go-Getters Club.
What might be?
The secret mastermind.
Mike's conspirator.
What?
It's us, isn't it? It was always Rachel. Actually, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
it's,
wow.
Uh,
Square Enix is blaming Crystal Dynamics for the Marvel Avengers game not selling well.
wow. Way to be a dick.
Like, basically because they didn't have experience with the games as service model.
It can't be.
It doesn't. Yes, that's why. Not the fact that nobody wants games as service.
City.
Not the fact that it's just not good. Which apparently the
Close. How the hell is this?
Guardians of the
The,
Galaxy is good.
yeah, the Guardians of the Galaxy one's actually pretty good.
Yeah, because they only made it about one guy and it's focused.
Shirakawa Hiromi. Who the hell is that?
Well, yeah, that and it also has like a
Hiromi out of that?
actual bunch of stuff and fun gameplay and things to do. And
What my
I don't know of like
back in the day.
having to buy skins and boosters and stuff
This
that's
is
like
Shirakawa-go, a village in the
actually
northwest of Gifu.
you pay money to grind faster.
It's a tourist spot known for its scenic beauty.
The Avengers game was fun. I don't regret buying it, but it really is one of those like.
Wait,
make
did
your
you buy
own-
it? I thought you just played my copy.
I bought 3 copies.
I see.
They were on
Why?
sale. They were on sale. I bought it for me,
Oh,
Brad,
good.
and Lewis for the price of like 1 copy.
That's good. I only have it because it came with my CPU.
Yeah. It actually wouldn't let me play yours, so that's why I just bought. And I was like, all right, this will be fun. I'm gonna play this with the boys, and it is. It is pretty fun if you have like a group. And
Oh yeah, that's pretty much what Laura K. Dell said. Is she had actually had fun with just the story bit, and then just never interact with like the online stuff.
Yeah.
Essentially. The last thing I remember is that they made you get less experience in an update.
Yes.
I mean, I was sure the train
Because
rails
you
led
weren't
to
buying,
Nagoya,
no one was buying the things because it was reasonably fast.
but before I knew it,
No, they did it because they wanted you to be able to slow down and experience all the moves more.
I couldn't use the compass, and it was night, so there was no sun.
That's
Oh god, all of this talking about it is making me worried about Disgaea in the future. Because of some things in 6.
I haven't gotten that far in 6. I'm spooked by you saying that.
There's nothing that they do that makes you, but you can get like boosters so you can gain more experience during auto battle stuff.
Yeah.
Or just general things so you get more experience and money and things like that.
That's right. You're
Which means you can do it and stuff. And basically I just used all the ones that they gave me for free and the ones I got from like the Nintendo eShop. Which one, while you already get a bunch more, you really do speed up
Northwest Gifu.
to like a ridiculous degree.
You're right.
Then that means...
Which
Search
one
for
is... For Disgaea is a bit odd.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely like some, like the stuff they added in to help with the grind and make it a bit more easier to do. But Disgaea is just grind the game if you want to do any, like, the end after game stuff.
Hey, Pochi!
Also, you will never reach, like, the new level cap
She seems super touched.
during the game.
Isn't it like now 999,999?
Yeah. Because, it's impossible to do during the story. Because it's a bill that you have to pass that only gets done after you complete the story.
Fair enough,
Split
I
up and
guess.
look for the hyper amygdaclear.
But it's literally like, was like the main point of the game. It just seems so weird that they did that.
Before that, I'm going to
Yeah.
tell you once more.
Been a while
When
since
the
I
wind
played
blows,
this guy.
hyper amygdaclear makes a distinct sound.
Teeth.
Ba-da-da-da-dee-da-da.
What if someone decided to lie about what Vanilla was saying? I can't believe you believe in QAnon.
So if you hear
Oh,
it,
why would you say that?
amygdaclear is nearby.
She just dropped an N-bomb.
Got it! All right, then. Let's start looking!
Be-la-la-la-dee-do-lo. Be-la-li-la-li-la-la.
Honestly, it just occurred to me that the fact that I said that this was Pokemon seems funny because my first thought when I saw Vanilla in the things was I'm like, oh, that's just tiny Luminise from Pokemon.
You've been limping on your left leg since we got off the train.
Oh, it's a
Because
good
of
thing.
the white dress.
From yesterday is still hurting.
Shut up. I'm fine.
It's a good thing that we haven't shown him walking. Otherwise, we'd have to. Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind.
And he didn't really even limp.
Yeah, he just
Hyperamygdaclear
cracked.
grows in the mountains.
Fell down.
You can't
Does
climb
Pi
with that leg like
suddenly sound very stilted in how she's talking?
She's
Or is
always-
she like just... Or is it like for some reason just really being noticeable for me right now?
I think she's
I'm just-
talking slowly, which makes it worse because she's always a little like that. He's always like a little
There-
bit
like the spacing just seems long.
yeah.
Did you say rest? No way in hell. I might be able to see Vanilla soon.
I'll always be by your side to help you out.
Even after I get hit by a car and
Day
die.
you get a nice wife, that is.
Till the day you marry Pi.
To see Vanilla.
Wait, what?
And I have
Oh,
to
nothing.
apologize to her. So please, just leave me alone.
Just wants to run off and fish in the woods.
I worry about you, Aniki.
Why?
Because you're a hero to me.
Ah,
Here, you can have this.
Huh? But isn't this your textbook?
Yeah, but I don't need it. It's not like I ever use it anyway.
I'm too smart.
Okay.
I'm too smart to read.
Just take it.
Getting trapped in an argument with someone who insists that Polar Express is part of the Silent Hill canon.
Coming into the classroom to steal your textbook?
Conceding this argument on the grounds that Polar Express makes a better case for itself being inside the Silent Hill canon than Origins does.
Oof.
If I say this
That's just
out of the
punchy.
blue, I can see things normal people can't.
Ghosts, right?
Man. Remember how I said I'm really not looking forward to playing Origins?
Yeah, the whole school's talking about it.
But some people.
We'll get there
don't
eventually.
believe
If we
me.
play them in release order, it'll be a little
They call
while.
me a liar and a
Oh yeah,
fake.
that's pretty much what I was planning on doing.
It hurts.
Nightbot, what are we adding to the Silent Hill Polar Express canon?
I don't know how
Oh,
many
Vanilla's
times I've
dead.
had to rebuy
Oh yeah,
Her
Vanilla's
friend's
dead.
dead.
and
We've been
squishy.
talking to her this whole time in the game, but she's dead.
It
She's
Yeah,
a corpse.
she's-
point
Well,
I
she's
was
in a
just going
tube.
to go
I
into
think she may have been
class
dead or
barefoot.
cloned. We're not sure.
She's a spooky ghost.
I think it's friggin' awesome.
Welcome to
You
Halloween,
can see
the
things others
October.
can't. That's pretty cool.
Yes.
I don't know why I said it that way. Halloween, the October.
Oh, I know, Hex. I wanted it to be a Nightbot question. Hit me with a
course.
quote.
You're a member of
No,
the
I don't have any
Besides,
dead friends
You
yet.
don't look like someone who'd lie.
I mean, I'm talking to Dakota, and that's really the only friend I have.
Listen, I'm not dumb. Ah, fuck. That's.
Anyway,
I think that's just
I
all
don't
the
think
Silent
they'll do
Hill
anything
characters
to you.
besides the first one. He's just a really good dad.
Why not?
don't worry about
Listen, you can be Andrew's friend, and he can be awkward around you too.
I mean, you can attempt to be my friend, and I will just not interact with you like I do with most people, which is why I don't have friends.
And beat up all.
It's not necessarily from lack of trying, it's just I do not interact with humans very
I am-
often,
I am
outside
cus-
of being forced to at work.
Pain.
I like to
Because
be.
usually how this
fine.
works.
But even so, I can't
You
just
have
sit
2 days
around.
out of the week you're free, and you do it mostly just
I'm going
sitting
with you to look
and
for the
sleeping.
hypermagna clear. You okay with
Actually,
Are
that?
you talking
wait.
to me?
You, yes. Or you play video games and you sleep on your
Oh, yeah,
days
no.
off.
As long as you promise me. You
I
won't
spend one of them with
overdo
you
it.
for several hours, because
Yeah.
this is how you know I'm your friend, is because I'm willing to spend time with you.
Usually forcing me to play or see something stupid or funny
Yes.
or mind-breaking.
I just remembered I linked you that one picture of Trump and his big dick.
I hate that picture. Please don't bring that up.
You just remembered that picture.
Oh,
It's such a dumb picture.
Azzy, I've done my best raising you like a cousin father should. Which I'm not gonna say again because that's weird implications.
I thought you were against incest.
I am.
Yeah, sure, cousin
Just my
father.
just my uncle's shit. I'll tell him that to his face.
Nah, leave it to me. I'll take care of it.
Oh, I get to use Aniki's power finally. He makes earthquakes.
He just punches the ground and makes earthquakes. Yeah. I really.
Oh, fuck!
I'm honestly not even sure why his has like a power up form.
Yeah.
This thing's like real awkward because you kind of have to like be ready for the bird.
Yeah, I was not expecting it to move. I assumed I'd have to walk toward it.
Maybe.
If Micro was here, I could try to think of a joke based off this name. That's not just Micro being a Quaker.
Oh, it's a Migdoclear. It's a
Or
Migdoclear.
it's the Demon of Song from Dark Souls 2.
Shit, you're right.
Okay.
I should also play Dark Souls 2 again at some point.
Dark Souls 2 is the best one.
Look, all I know is if Bloodborne comes to PC, I will make you play it with me at some point.
Yes, I'll gladly
At
play
least
Blood.
for a thing.
Bloodborne on PC. It'll be
So I can handle whatever comes.
we'll do whatever we can to try to co-op it.
Don't worry.
Yes. I'm good at Bloodborne, and I can make you angry playing it again. I think that was the second angriest you've ever been with me.
Pretty much, just because I freaking... And I don't know why. I have no real actual thing that I'm, like, great at these games. I just bash my skull into a wall. But it is just the fact that I had a lot of trouble with fucking Bloodstarved Beast for some reason.
Bloodstarved Beast and Gascoigne.
I didn't have that much issue with Gascoigne. I just had a lot of stuff with Bloodstarved.
Oh, that's right. Gascoigne, you were you knew was hard, and you were just like ready for me to get angry, but then I just didn't like.
Yeah, and then you did about like on what I expected, or like on par.
No
But like Bloodstarved Beast, I just like died to and had to like farm healing items.
Maybe you don't notice because you're all
and I went in there, and the first go, just clunk, clunk, clunk,
That's
and you
even
kind of.
Okay. I think it's literally because I just kept trying to be like fancy to an extent as well, and like backstab it all the time and stuff.
I'll be able to see Vanilla.
Hyper Amygdaclear will allow me to see ghosts.
Aniki.
If I eat these mushrooms I find in the mountains, I can see ghosts.
This is just a story about a bunch of 12-year-olds getting high.
Yeah.
Man, I honestly mostly just want Bloodborne for PC, just so it can finally be modded and I can get some of the later weapons earlier.
Yes.
This is really like the one thing I just don't care for Bloodborne, is it's a pain to get some of the weapons.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Or you have to like do other stuff. It's like, I just want to use this.
Porta
For later in the game.
That looks like a penis, but most mushrooms do, so you know.
Well, yeah, it's a portobello mushroom. Combined with bread.
Hey, what the hell? Some kind of ruins?
We're in the ancient.
Oh, this is the one time where I messed up like a puzzle and made it uncompletable.
Really?
An ancient civilization
Yes.
around this. It
Huh.
was
Because I slightly pushed one block before another one, so there was no way to completely do it. Or, well, I technically fixed it for a bit because I shoved the one block into the other block and it eventually, like, launched itself, but then it, like, messed up again, so I just said screw it and just reset back to the last checkpoint.
Ostrich
And then redid it.
civilization.
All I know about these is that these things are personas,
Rachel,
They're also a
you take
Digimon.
care of this.
or Akihabaras.
Hey, it's
Not
not like
Akihabara.
that. If I solve it
I think that's the name I just keep fucking up and calling them.
Anyways, Rachel,
Also, I think they're a Yu-Gi-Oh card. For several things.
I think these are Armadillomon's final form.
I like the retextured barrel.
The ice barrel for some reason. Oh, I see.
Main issue.
Yeah, just pushing it out of the way. Excuse me, I need this.
Remember when at the start I was bad at math?
Yeah, that was fun.
Ah, there we go. That's why I keep calling them Akihabaras. Arahabiki.
Yes.
It's like a name that my brain just autocorrects that for some reason. Again, I think I mainly first saw it in Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I didn't see it again until Persona, mostly.
I just know it from Digimon because there's a lot
At
of
least in a more memorable way.
A lot of things I know about Japan are more from Digimon than anything else. Digimon is very Japanese.
I really just don't remember a lot. I have no idea why I never gotten into Digimon as much as it seems like I would have. I think mainly, no, Digimon is basically just the opposite of Pokemon to me, which is I mostly played the Pokemon games, whereas Digimon I mostly just watched the show. Oh yeah, this is the part where I learned that I could do that and try to jack with it. And I repeatedly tried to just angle my fall and glitch myself up.
Just need a little more space.
Just need a little more space. I mean, you could just push it all the way over and you'd be perfectly fine.
No, hang on. I'm trying to fuck it. I'm trying to fuck this up.
I mean, you can't. Because you're literally just doing the puzzle in the right way in a more complicated manner.
Just okay. Enough of that.
Like I said, I've tried.
I know, I wanted to try too.
You just don't have enough of an angle. But this is the part where, yeah. Not quite this part, but an upcoming one where I got stuck and then just shunted stuff into each other. Because you can just fuse things. Oh, there goes that.
Oh fuck. You're right.
I think if you just go forward, you can get back up there. Like, just put that down. Not like forward, head to the left.
Oh, yes. You're right.
Like I said forward because you were facing that direction. Yeah, there we go.
This game is one big ad to go to Japan. And
this is a game that was originally made and released on the iPhone, while at the same time coming out for this. Oh, that's right. That's the issue. Smash. I mean, it broke. Yeah, this is just World End Club. It's a interesting enough game. The gameplay is unfortunately the worst part because the puzzles are very simple. Like, I think this part has the most complicated puzzles in the game, and they're not that hard. But I like the story a bit. It's not the best story, but I enjoy it.
It's dumb enough to be fun. Instead of just being bad. Oh my god. Look at no!
Again, the world's biggest F-bomb and the weenie fire.
The weenie fire. Will you stop saying that? It sounds weird.
God, that's big. That's Yuki's biggest contribution to this is just her naming abilities.
The only contribution to this.
What? Her plot relevance is just incredibly massive importance and plays a lot into this game's story.
The puzzles aren't hard unless I break them, which is something I've been doing all my life. I thought I was gonna jump off.
Hey! Wait! Do you hear something?
I don't know. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Tell me if you hear anything.
I hear music. Also, the music in this game is very good. I do like the music a lot. Oh yeah, it's very good. It's a nice soundtrack. The best part of this game is the soundtrack, I would say. But I don't want to call you healthcare.gov because my account is locked. Can I just make a new account?
Soundtrack for this game is fucking rad.
That actually reminds me, I need to replay Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 again, just so I can listen to the rappy holiday song that I don't remember what it's actually called. It's like Samba something. And it's literally the main reason why I would put it in for a while. Just to do like an event that I could do, and then get to the song.
Maybe it's a male mushroom?
Mushrooms don't have genders.
Then what was that sound?
They don't. Mushrooms fuck whatever they want.
What is that thing?
Oh no.
Could that be King of the Asta?
It's another Yeti.
Like an ostrich.
Nobody said anything about ostriches!
Why are you stuck on ostriches, Aniki?
Whatever.
Because that's just the name you remembers.
My power can make quick work of that thing.
My power can make quick work of that thing. Powers up, fucking dies. Let me just keep doing this to its corpse. Whew, that was enough. Rachel, you switch back to being in control now. I don't want to do anything else.
The angel's voice! It's super close!
Yeah. Let's go.
The writer was the Zero Escape guy.
Yeah, that makes. That's what I thought. I could have sworn I learned about this because of Zero Escape.
Oh my god.
All these ostrich
Donkey
people.
Kong.
Ostrich people.
And the door over there!
It's the retextured Yetis.
Lay off the ostrich
I don't even know if they're that retextured.
I mean, yes, they're more orange. And... Oh, wait, no, they were orange before. No,
Yeah, I was
they're
gonna say. They were orange before. Alright, I've got this. Fucking dies again. I don't think I do this. I was just gonna run over with the block and then do my power. Do my power on it.
I mean, I'm wondering how long it'll take for you to realize what to do. That works.
Pretty sure I just need to push this block over there to that button. Wait, do I need both blocks? Fucking goddammit. I realize I might need both blocks. Yeah! Jojo! Oh. Yeah. Do I just... Is there like a sticker back here?
I think they can't turn around.
Turn around.
Just casually walking.
I probably needed to kill them for the other two. Or I did
mean,
it just because I liked it.
I think you do need the other block.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
If only there was a way to just end your power.
Yeah. Just 3 dudes wanting to make a game about traveling Japan. This is just the Stand By Me of Japanese video games. I did it.
Maybe.
Now show me somebody singing, because it won't be the fucking Amygdaclear, I think.
Right there.
Oh, no, it is.
That doesn't have a mouth.
It doesn't have the weird spiky mouth in the middle, actually.
Definitely hyper Amygdaclear.
Oh no, that's Nega Amygdaclear.
Let's climb.
I'm sorry, Cassie. It sounds awful.
The foundation here seems
Chess cold suck when they happen.
The rocks
Yes.
up above might.
Though I haven't actually gotten sick in a while. I am just in a constant state of stuffed up though. Really need to get healthcare so I can get that looked at.
Yeah.
You guys wait there.
Like for example, every day when I wake up, I just cough up and spit out a bunch of snot.
Don't you both work at Taco Bell?
Yes! I finally got it! If I eat this...
I mean, I know I do. I don't know if they do.
I think Cassie works at Taco Bell. I think it's just not the Taco... No, I thought you worked at Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, I really need to remember to start bringing my Switch with me to work.
It's gotten that bad recently?
Yeah, it's just slow now because it's going into winter.
Anaki's gonna fucking die.
Wow, we're the opposite ends of the spectrum. They got fired in 2 months. I've been there 10 years.
God, it has been like forever, hasn't it?
Yeah, give or take. 9 to 10 years. Which is funny because I almost got fired after my first day.
Now you're the manager.
Yeah, well, a shift lead. I technically could have been the assistant manager, but I was asked and went, no.
Big dummy!
Like, look, I want this store to be good, and I can't be bothered enough to do a good job.
Kill yourself trying!
Well, if I kill myself trying to see Vanilla, I'll definitely see Vanilla.
Sorry. And thanks.
I'll be dead. Although, in this timeline, we don't know that she's in the tube.
You don't have to thank me.
Frogs!
I did it.
You don't have to
for
thank me,
myself.
just don't get crushed.
Yeah,
For
seriously.
Yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Josh's Frogs. I tried to get a job there.
Didn't want the way I feel about you. I think that
But they never called me back.
The angel's voice. It sounds so beautiful.
But I also got a pay raise at my current job at Taco Bell, so.
I think he was going to be in shipping.
I was gonna be an insect packer thing. I was gonna put bugs in boxes and move boxes, as far as I go. I think that's what it was, insect packer.
What's with that murderously disgusting food?
Hyper Amygdaclear Minestrone.
It's a hyper-amygdaclear
Yeah, like I said, she just guess who made it?
Yeah.
Yuki made it.
She said, I'm a great cook. And just took off with the hyper.
Woman doesn't even know her name.
She even cook it.
Yeah, I make $14 an hour now at my job.
No, it doesn't work that way.
The hyper-amygdaclear?
Yeah, that's the thing I probably should have done. Is I just didn't bother them.
Where's Yuki?
I think she went to get seconds.
Nauseating.
Yeah, that's the main reason why I was going for it, was for the money.
You guys, are you seriously okay?
I'm sure they won't die, but
at this rate, everyone will...
Don't worry.
Oh, shit.
Make them drink this.
ta-da!
Ah,
This is the one
Mhm.
and only super life drink,
lifeguard.
It's a carbonated energy drink made with
I'm
7
never going to
vitamins,
tell someone
7
to work
amino
at Taco
acids,
Bell.
honey, and royal jelly. A
It's not worth it.
Ads.
We just have to drink that, right?
Yeah, that'll help with your suffering. Trust me.
I like to think all the people who made this were like,
Oh.
this is like a dumb passion project, but we're not going to get any money. We need
Oh,
product
also the other thing that would have been issue at Josh's Frogs is my entire work shift would have had to have swapped.
Oh yeah, you would have had to sleep like a normal person.
How do you guys
I mean, given the fact that you probably knew where Dakota lived, it would have been by him. So if you know that, you can guess.
You guys both live in our old homeland.
No way!
Oh, they can see Vanilla!
I can see.
Like I was literally within walking distance of where Dakota lived in town.
Yeah.
Vanilla. Vanilla.
They can all see Vanilla. Got fight. Yeah, I'll try to hug her, but their hands just go through her.
You guys can really see me, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
They could finally see Vanilla. I can't believe it.
Can you hear my voice?
Oh yeah, that and also if Josh's Frogs even hired me, I wouldn't have been there very long before I would have had to have been gone for like a week because of going down to Florida for a funeral.
All this time, I felt like you were ignoring me. It was like you turned your backs on me.
No, you were just a ghost.
Of course we
dummy.
didn't.
Hi, Micro.
Vanilla, you're always gonna be a member
What up?
of the Go-Getters
Ah,
Club.
What's up?
So, Vanilla, tell us all about how it's been.
Well, I've been a ghost. Microm waving. Ah!
Vanilla, you were all alone this whole time. I'm so sorry.
Well, it's more again. Currently, I stay up until 8 a.m. Like 7 to 8 a.m. before going to bed. I work the graveyard shift.
Yeah, so you just would have had to fucking
Yeah.
change entirely.
By the time I go to bed, the store that I work at is open. Like opening back up after I close.
Hi, Mike.
Every Friday and Saturday, I'm there till 3 a.m. just about.
Welcome back.
I need to be up in 12 hours.
You guys.
Ooh, fun. I woke up at 3.
Stop
Like
crying.
that's pretty much the main issue. Is if I get another job, I'd like it to be another just graveyard shift at least.
By the way, where'd Aniki go? Oh,
I like
yeah.
being up this late a lot more than opening.
Let me guess. You can't see her still.
Because I did
Now
open
he's
at this store
miserable.
for years.
There you are. This is so like you, big bro.
Look.
What?
You didn't want anyone to see you cry, right?
No, you jerk. I wasn't crying.
I wasn't crying. I couldn't even care that I can see you
Liar.
again, you
Look how red your eyes are.
dead bitch.
It's from the sun.
I looked directly at it. For a long time.
Vanilla, I need to say something to you. About that barbecue.
I'm the one who ate your
Stop. Don't
your honey
say
roasted
anything.
peanuts that you got just for you.
But
It's not your fault. It's all my fault.
I'm the one that walked in front of a truck.
It is! Because I jumped into the road like that.
You didn't really jump, you ran.
So please,
Yeah.
don't blame yourself anymore.
Ran into the road like that.
But yeah, when I first became a manager at where I work, it was the opener, so I would wake up at 5 to be there by like 6. And then after the 8-hour shift, I'd come home and sleep for like 30
look
minutes,
how much my hair grew.
like every
After you
day.
died,
'Cause I was just tired.
I couldn't bring myself to cut it.
Yeah, follower emotes only working on the channel
I
sucks.
felt like if
I didn't
cut
know
it
it for a
off,
bit too.
I'd lose you forever too.
So everything's okay now, right? Now I can cut your hair again.
It's really fucking stupid.
We'll sit on the balcony and use that blanket with the stupid
Yeah, it's kinda
strawberries.
sucky.
Like, I get the idea of it, but at the same time, like,
I thought it
half
would
the
be enough
reason people,
just to
like,
see you with my
subscribe to some people are just for their fucking emotes.
that I'd be happy
Yeah,
just to
it's
hear
literally
you.
just like to use
and
the cool
talk.
emotes and stuff. Look, I am very tempted to subscribe to Igdisis for
But it's not
$25
enough
a
after all.
month to get his tier 3 emotes.
Jesus.
They are very cursed.
The
Oh,
truth
no.
is, I wanted to hug you. I wanted to run up to you.
He
and
literally
hold
has
you
a
tight.
one of his emotes is a picture of him as a cat boy in a jar.
Oh no.
But
I think the fat bastard
can't
emote
touch
is
you.
tier 3 one.
Oh, you updated
though
Microm! That's
you're this
cute.
close.
Wave, that is adorable.
You might need to put a little
Why are
outline
you
on him, though.
crying, big bro?
You're wearing too much black
Here we
nowadays for it to
are,
work super
finally
well with
together
Twitch.
again. Come on, smile.
Uh,
Please, if you cry
I have
that
this.
much, you'll make me sad
You
too.
have the Vor emote still?
No, it's just a spinning egg. That's from Punchy.
Was it Tomato that had the Vor emote?
Yeah,
Hey,
he had the Vor one, but he's gotten
What
rid of
should I
it
do?
now.
Fair enough. Smile,
You
you
don't have
son
to
of a
stay, bro.
bitch. You didn't kill me.
Just you being here.
This is a really emotional
That's
moment,
enough for
but
me.
like, I'm just, you know, I'm just,
Vanilla.
I didn't realize Vanilla was dead for a long time, so
What's with the hand pointer? Is that yours? Yeah, that's yours. Okay.
huh?
There's the little hand flicker like on the screen.
There,
I'm like,
it's gone now.
for a moment, I'm like, why is that in the game? I'm like, no, wait.
For some reason, it was screen sharing that to you. Sorry.
Oh, I mean, it's the way that you've always screen shared it to me.
Shh, listen.
Like, most of the time, it's like that.
Fuck.
Oh, my leg?
I just
It
don't,
still hurts.
like, care.
But it's,
Your leg hurts.
it's not broken. I'm sure if I leave it be, it'll heal
Just probably
naturally.
sprained your stupid leg being a
Jenny
dumbass.
said so.
Well, not really being a dumbass. You were being a hero.
Hey, I did say it's not broken, but I also said it'll only be fine if you don't push it.
Wait 1 second, where is it?
If you put too much weight on it
Cool
again,
for emotion.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Not doing emoticons means that you miss on this stuff.
It said
So-
emotions. I think she
Oh.
was making fun of Aniki.
I'll stay put for
Okay.
a
Oh, please post your cursed emoticon.
Oh, I don't have
You
any of the
better.
cursed ones because he made all the tier 3 ones cursed.
Oh, I would never do that.
I mean, the
more-
rest of his...
Hey, Rachel.
Here's the thing, the rest of his
Yeah.
emotes are still very good. But he's just like, I mean, if you're gonna do tier 3, I'm gonna give you
kinda
some,
got a
like,
problem.
real good ones.
Like I told you
Real
before,
cursed shit.
Like,
Yuki and
I mean,
are
I can do
faded, and that's
this.
great, but I'm worried about something.
What is
Little-
this gremlin you just...
Little shark. It's like dice, or do you mean the Why So Serious one?
Why so serious,
You
gremlin?
get it, right?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
her. If we
character's a
get
shark.
married, I'll have to eat that slop.
Yeah, like
every
all of
day,
his, like,
right?
just real deep ones are just, like, real
No,
cursed ones are
I
just...
can't handle that.
That is adorable. Because it's the thing.
Do I gotta give
Shit.
up on marrying Yuki? No.
Gotta give up
I
marrying
can't
Yuki
handle that
because she doesn't
either.
want to eat her food.
Look at all of the bottles
This is
of
like
Life
the
Alert,
choice
or
for
Life, whatever it was. I forgot.
Lifeguard.
Lifeguard. The ads are working.
What should I
I
do,
like that.
Rachel?
That's a good emote. Those are good emotes. I still like my knife though.
Gosh, that was really horrible. could she even come up with such a nauseating creation? Maybe her taste buds are broken.
I like giving it a knife.
Or she's an alien. I don't think an Earthling would be able to make something that destructive.
You don't know that.
Come to think of it, she came
People are
falling out of
very
the
bad
sky.
at making food.
Wait,
She is
could
an alien,
really
though,
be?
probably.
No way.
She's an alien. Don't worry about it. Pazuzu.
So glad we found the hyper amygdaclear.
I'll eventually get my thing of that.
About that, didn't hyperamygdaclear have another name?
Yes. It's also known as the Elysian fungus.
Elysian refers to heaven, like Elysian fields, and
Fungus is the general term for mushrooms. Basically, it means mushroom of heaven.
Elysian is heaven. Heaven is a...
Okay. Is there more to that, or are you just...
I've said it before, but Aniki is my hero.
She's just vibing.
Whenever I'm in trouble, he comes running and quietly fixes everything. That's... Ever since that one time.
Oh, I'm dying. Stop dying.
But my hero can also be a reckless idiot sometimes. So I get worried. He
Fair.
always carries so much on his shoulders and never takes care of himself. It got me thinking,
I don't like Tatsune fucking looking like he's humping the fire.
just because he's a hero doesn't
He just
mean
wants to
he
feel the
always
burn.
has to protect me.
He's gonna piss on the carpet and then stick his dick into the fire.
Heroes need to be rescued
Is a dragon?
too.
Fuck, you're right.
I want to be the person that supports Aniki.
Oh
when
yeah, I
he's in
forgot. I have these.
Just looking through your cursed emotes.
Rachel, thank you so much. I can talk to everyone now. And my brother can see me too.
Yay, people can see Vanilla again.
That's more than enough.
Wait, fuck, I don't like that. Vanilla's terrible. No,
Since I'm a ghost, I can't hope for any more.
well, we could commit ritual mass suicide and we could be ghosts with you.
I heard
Sounds
you guys
like
found
your
some
dad.
ruins while you were looking for the hyperamygdala.
I mean, hey, it at least means it's not suffocating you.
Yes. That sounds
I
like...
wanted to see it too. The King of Asta also appeared in the Electro Rangers summer live-action movie.
Ah. Wait, why would it be a summer live act? Wait, is it an anime Tatsune? Wait.
Oh, you don't know about the King of Asta, Rachel? According to
I mean,
legends, there was
live
an
action could
ancient
still just not be
civilization
like
in the area
recorded.
long ago.
Fair.
And some people say
Oh yeah,
he
that's the
started
same
this
thing someone is when I breathe, and then I hawk up like the dark brown phlegm from my
all
throat.
sorts of urban
I have a
legends
weird
about
thing
it.
where occasionally I'll just feel like the world is filled with smoke and I'm just dying, barely able to breathe.
But if you
Oh
found the
yeah,
ancient
it's
ruins,
real fun
then
because
I
since I close, I get to clean the grills at work, which means I'm putting a chemical onto a hot grill, so it gets real smoky. I just breathe that in.
It was Rachel.
They don't even give you like a fucking mask?
Hyperamygdaclear.
Not really.
Oh wow.
Jesus.
I could
couldn't
wait.
even hear the
I
sound of
usually
it.
turn it off early to try to let it cool down as much as possible.
Oh, it's no.
Because that's pretty much just what I'm supposed to do
All
is
I
let it
found
cool
were
down.
truffles.
But I also want to leave.
You know about them? Truffles are one of the world's top 3 delicacies.
Oh cool, the fat
It's
guy
a specific
sniffed out some
variety
truffles.
Of mushroom.
Oink oink oink. He's
It's
fat!
extremely hard to grow, so it's very rare. Its distinct aroma makes it the perfect flavoring in gourmet
Oh yeah,
dishes.
that's the fighting game. Which one was the Inuyasha RPG?
The
You can pick them in Japan
sure
too.
GBA one?
Though they're a bit different than the
No,
ones
it's
in other
it's
countries.
PlayStation. I think it's like PS2 one.
Man, you know what I want?
This is literally just because I'm looking around my room and I just saw like the Inuyasha fighting game I have. So now I'm trying to remember which one was the RPG.
Yes, I know Boars Hunt Truffles. That was another one.
Huh? I didn't pick any.
Oh, I also need to show you Okage
Because we
Shadow
were
King
looking
on
for
stream.
Hyper
Shadow King
Midiclear.
at some point on stream.
Oh god.
And besides,
It's
I don't really
it's a
like
JRPG,
truffles.
but it's
I
not
don't really like the
like a
smell.
long one, really.
Anyway, it's great that it all worked out.
And even then, mostly just to show it off. The art is very great. And the story's good because the main character is literally just so uninteresting and dull that he literally just people forget he exists.
It's true we didn't know the direction.
And it is literally a plot point at
that
one point
happened
where
when we
you
were
do
following
just
the
stop
rails.
existing.
I may be overthinking it.
And you have to run around and try to get people to realize that you exist so you can do stuff again.
Huh.
Oh, here we are, Inuyasha and the Cursed Mask.
Yeah, that's the one.
If you're talking
It's
about
the one where they
brilliant
just
chef
introduce
who
more
can't take the
random
taste
high
out of it,
schoolers.
I
But it works
completely
because
washed
that's
away
already the show.
soul-crushing- I mean, is life
And
like
that's also
that?
how I learned that there was an Inuyasha trading card game. Because it came with like a special card of like the original
Yeah.
ones.
What a happy day! I can't believe we could see Vanilla again.
Jenny, you're having a stroke.
Rachel, you guys were right after all.
Yeah, her
Vanilla was
eye colors
always
really
by our
does
side.
just make me think that she's gonna stab you.
We didn't notice.
Yeah,
you.
she's got reverse pupils.
So
or
sorry,
some
Vanilla.
Shit. The Animal Crossing update tomorrow? Well, I know what I'm doing Monday. Playing...
Vanilla, come home to Tokyo with us.
Well, I'm like, what just happened?
Sure.
Fucking hacks! God damn it! I hate you, Hex. It looks like Monday I'm playing my 1 year of Animal Crossing in one day.
So much leftover hyper amygdala minestrone.
Yeah, no one wants it. It's all yours.
Did you actually eat it, Yuki? Of course.
How did it taste?
It was incredibly delicious, of course.
She's definitely a
I
robot.
thought my tongue would melt and I'd die.
Interesting metaphor.
I'm gonna time travel every day for, like, I'm gonna do all the daily stuff. Run around, do the thing. I'm gonna play a year of Animal Crossing in one day, including all the events and stuff.
I can talk to Vanny now. Right, Vanny? Totally, Yuki.
It is hell. But I promised myself if they ever update Animal Crossing,
You guys just met for the
I'd
first
do it.
time, right?
I like how Vanilla's nickname for Yuki is just adding an extra K to Yuki.
We're both like super
So it-
fair-skinned, right?
So it just extends it.
Actually, no, Vanilla's a little, like, on the tanner side.
Vanilla's more peach. You're a ghost.
Yeah, which is weird because Vanilla's an actual ghost. And Rachel's just like, the girls are being girls.
Forget about that. Check out that thing over there.
It's Rachel. Look at him. Look at him and laugh.
Rachel, off screen. Emoting.
Oh, yeah, right. You guys haven't seen those until now.
It's the X knots.
It looks like an X.
Oh, by the way, it's still bullshit that Nintendo puts Super Mario 64 as part of their paid online service after releasing it as a game
I see it too.
for a limited time.
Yes.
It's bullshit, but at the same time, they have the balls to not put up the HD one. They have the balls to put the original one up.
Eaten the hyper amygdaclear.
Of what I've seen, I don't know what the difference would be.
Well, I think the one is widescreen.
I I totally
It
saw
has like
that.
actual camera controls, I think.
Supposedly, the AI might created it.
Like, the only thing on
According
the
to
first
Leon.
batch that I'd slightly want to try to play would be Ocarina of Time,
Used to
and I just
monitor
don't
people
care.
all over the world.
I wonder if that thing is also in Tokyo.
No tan for you. Yeah,
I assume so.
y'all know I'm
I
pale
wonder
as
if
shit.
everyone in Tokyo
One of
is
my
safe.
my arms are purple under like certain lighting because I'm just so thin. It like just see the blood in my body.
Oh, come on, guys. What's the matter?
My upper arms are very white from my shirt. My actual arms are,
I'm sure it's okay.
I guess,
Everyone in Tokyo
slightly
will be
tan.
fine.
They're not very pale.
Come on.
But I have to go outside for stuff.
I don't want to see you guys like this.
It was real fun when I did pizza delivery and only my left arm was like a darker tan.
Oh yeah, because you're driving.
Talk to you all
Yeah, driving, and I'd have like the window down because I didn't have AC in my car at the time.
Oh god, I remember that. Oh, it's song time!
Yeah, musical number. It's the Somnium Files all over again.
Yeah.
Clear blue skies and warm summer days. We have to find the
Jesus, Stazzy, you're that white now.
whatever comes
you really are just.
Is Tazzy part Irish?
Yes.
Okay, that explains things. That's like the one thing I know about like Irish people that's not like a racist statement. Is they are very fair-skinned.
Yes. The weirdest thing is we're both a quarter Native American, yet we're this white. Yeah, quarter.
Juko's so small that her arm's just clipping into Yuki's arm. Just the little dance thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Your mom was half. So yeah, you got all the white people genes, just like me.
I only know of Polish in my ancestry, and that's it.
That's the other half of ours. Actually, no, that's just mine, because it's my dad. I'm 1/4 Native American. You'd never fucking guess it if you'd seen me. And yeah, you look nothing like your brother and sister.
Then why is Mount Fuji?
It's erupting! Ah! My grandfather was full on.
Really? Mount Fuji, though?
I should get money from the government, honestly.
I'm sure of it.
I should figure this out.
This is Lake Suwa, which
Because
is
my
in the center
grandfather
of
was
Nagano Prefecture.
100% Native American. My grandmother wasn't. I made my mother half. That makes me a quarter, basically.
Even though there are high mountains all around, you can see Mount Fuji clearly from here.
Maybe it's because
See
of
ya,
the
Hex.
earthquake swarm.
How much
Hi,
more
Hex.
of this is left, Andrew?
Honestly, probably still a couple hours.
Alright, do we want to stop here?
Well, yeah, probably, because I think, if I remember right, we're pretty much getting into the end stretch, if I remember right.
Alright. Let's stop here. I'm gonna go prepare for tomorrow.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd get it today, or I'm pretty sure at least just one more.
One more, yeah. Any last words for the folks, Andrew?
Wait 1 second, what was it called? Check out the Liberty podcast. It's a fun horror-ish story thing.
Alright, now give me a second while I try to remember how to /raid Micromonics. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, 21 dollars overtime.
Gotta wait for the thing to go up. Alright. Raid. Bye!